Whoa. What did... Oh, I think I... Bro, this isn't even from a ranked game. This is just from a normal Chungus. It's a Chungy life and I'm living it. Recording live. All right. What do I even put as the thumbnail, bro? Put some Zen Zhao up there, bro? Whoa, Ludwig's playing League? He's playing Nasus Jungle, bro. Never mind. He's not playing League.
Go, Morgan. Oh.
Min at work. All right, we're going to record Quinn, and then we'll be back to the rotation. I think I'll upload like 3 Quinn videos this week, and then that will be that. The hype of the champion will be dead. People will entirely forget. I'll upload one today, 2 days after that, and then 2 days after that. White people will be like, let me upload one video of the new thing. Not me. No, I'll be uploading 7,000 of them, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's see. Okay. Meal Jungle found dead in a ditch. Fuck. Sawyer Jungle be like, let me make a poll, and then never deliver. Why the hell did people vote for Camille Jungle, though? It's a skill issue. What's on Silas Jungle? Silas is okay. I think I would prefer the AP, or like the burst variant right now. Is Quinn any good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Quinn's real funny. Is Quinn for the noobs? No. Nope. Quinn is not for you guys. Don't worry about it. I had a peanut butter burger, and that's it. Peanut butter burger and an Americano. Yeah, Mordekaiser Jungle would have been a lot better than the other shit. I'm in low priority queue because I like had to leave a normal game. Nothing serious. I was playing a Quinn Jungle normal and it just fucking went forever, so I just left. Listen, man, I'm not playing a 50-minute normal with you. Get it together. Hurry it up. I don't see why anyone says that the Wukong changes do anything. Nice, I have Quinn. Alright, just don't hover it. Just don't even worry about it.
I return to my training.
A little bit of this. Relentless Hunter gives you flat movement speed, so surely that's better.
Justice takes wing.
Whoa! When did she get those freckles? Smash. 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 Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Ugh. Din Zhao? No problem. That ain't no problem. Mr. Smurf Din Zhao. Believe yourself. The word for butterfly in Korean is na pi. Na pi.
Welcome to Summer's Rift.
I think I'll just 3-camp bot. They gave this monster damage. They gave this monster damage. That is about it. Alrighty, everybody shut the hell up, okay? Minute work. Alrighty, welcome back to the jungle. Gonna be playing Quinn. For the runes, Electrocute, Sudden Impact, 6 Sense, Relentless Hunter, Absolute Focus, and then Water Walking. Lots of movement speed and lots of extra damage in that. They recently buffed Quinn in the jungle. Why? You know. Riot Games gets bored every now and then. They like to introduce just a real silly jungler, and Quinn gets to be this one for the week, I guess. They buffed her Q damage and then her passive damage to the camps. So we're going to try to abuse that by just pathing towards the bot side, getting level 3, and then trying for an early gank. Quinn's a champion that snowballs in general, and then if you get kills, then you really speed up and you ramp up. So you don't want to play standard full clear, not in my opinion. You can, but we won't be doing that today. And then once we get our ulti, then the fun really begins. So for Quinn's kit here, the passive is going to periodically mark a target, and then you get extra attack speed and damage as you hit that target. That's when that yellow circle appears on them. Our Q will blind the target, deal AoE damage, and then mark them. And then where the Q is one of them that got more of the damage, then we'll be maxing that first. The E will dash towards the target, marking them and knocking them back, so it's our main form of CC. To actually use this in the early game, you're going to have to get a flank as you kind of shove the enemy into your allies. Let's get in there, boys. Onto the Senna. W, auto, E, auto, Q, auto. That's close. If only I had a single ally there, that would have really helped. And as a ranged champ in the jungle, you can kind of just dump your stuff on him and then leave. Take that damage, okay? Xin Zhao pathing towards top. Let's go ahead and gank mid. Lissandra has some CC for us as well, so this should be easier. Auto, E, auto. Hit him. Hit him. Oh. Let's do a flash Q, baby. Any day now. There you go. Q. Nice. I'll be taking that. Never stop ganking. Never stop gambling. To the Scuttle Crab. Yeah, the E is real crazy. This champ in general is just real crazy. That electric Q. Oh! Missed me. Flash. Please don't knock me up. Okay, we're good. Yes. Yes. His dash will be coming up again, though, so I'm not messing with this. Oh, a Syndra! When did you get there? Ha ha! Well, good on Xin Zhao to invade me. Oh well. We'll be going for Voltaic first. We get a pickaxe. And now, once you do that 3-camp gank and a, you know, maybe a scuttle here, maybe a scuttle there, then it's time to full clear down. You'll be level 3, and you might be thinking, I'm behind the enemy jungler in XP, goo. It doesn't matter. You're going to get so much catch-up XP, and these camps are faster to do once you have an item like this, that it all works out. Alrighty, to the full clear. For the rest of Quinn's kit here, the W gives us attack speed passively as we auto-attack the mark target. And then you get extra movement speed too. That movement speed is what makes her truly OP in my eyes. It's like the enemy can't even fight back. She manipulates the melee champ so hard with her blind from the Q and then the bump on the E. Alrighty, keep maxing that Q for now. What a champion. What a silly champion. You do have to move into the big part of the camp for the Q, and that's the only mechanic you really need. Other than that, you auto-attack. Literally not even that hard. Okay. You know, I haven't even really seen a Quinn for like the whole season, too. They used to be played top a little bit, but not anymore. I guess just overshadowed by things like Varus. At least at higher elos. Alrighty, we're finishing the clear. We'll get level 5 here. Eventually. Xin Zhao going in. 1 second, girls. Here I come. I can kind of cheese the Xin Zhao, but honestly, he's too tanky. Wait for the abilities to be spent here, but the enemy's playing pretty cautiously. Let's just go play ball. Nice. And Q, auto, E, auto, W, hit him. See how much movement speed we get? No, not Syndra! Run! Please! Aim at someone else, Syndra! Aw, jeez. Yeah. Dump all your shit on me. Hey, fellas, hit him! Yeah, get him, Lissandra. Boom. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. That's what I like to see, boys. That's what I like to see. To the top side. Brutalizer, longsword, longsword. We want all the damage we can get in the early game. Once we get that ulti, then we can start getting the boots. Unless you have some sort of like extra juice in the early game. Let's play for his raptors, actually. We have a little bit until these Krugs spawn. And then we have a long time until level 6. But these early plays are what Quinn's looking for. If you farm standardly as Quinn, what are you doing? What are you doing? Not much. You. Smite. Job's done. Alright. But yeah, a champion like this changes, and then noobs will be like, it's not even that good. Your clear isn't even that healthy. Are we serious? Are we serious? The bird idiot that runs around in ganks doesn't have a healthy clear? Oh, really? I wonder what we can do about that. Alright, I'm hating. Anyways, we got 5 points in our queue. And we're about to hit level 6 off the wolves here. With level 6, we'll get our bird form. The bird form lets you move fast as fuck, and then immediately mark a target. You'll see. You'll see. This is where it just ain't... It straight up ain't right. So, bird form. Moving. And now, we can move fast as hell into these lanes. Oh, top lane's fighting? He's dead. Alright, to the mid lane. Sandra already going in. Get my air miles right here. W. Auto E. Auto Q. Oh, I can't get the auto. Hit him. Myth me. Hit him. Hit him. I'm super dead. E. Auto Q. Okay. R. Nice. Okay, well, I guess we win. I guess we win. Couple camps. Yeah. I guess that works out, eh? And my hardest competition here, the red buff. Q. Bump them. Thank God. Thank God they didn't hit me a single time. So yeah, the bird form gives you all that movement speed. As you initially auto, you lose the movement speed, you'll lose the bird, but then you deal damage around you, marking the closest target. And the ulti really doesn't have a long cooldown. A 3-second cooldown. And yeah, it costs mana, but like in the jungle, you just don't even feel it. Now check this part out too. As you recall, you immediately have the bird form. Check it out. Boom, bird. And now we're just off to the races. To the next play, at the speed of light. This is where this champion just straight up ain't normal. This is just not regular. Mr. Gangplank, I'm getting in there. Alright, well that guy's dead. To the next play. Syndra, baby. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Auto. E. Auto. That guy's dead. Bird form. Mr. Zinzao. Eventually. Mr. Zinzao. How you doing on the Void Grubs, huh? Smite. Auto E. Auto Q. Hit him. Hit him. Bird form. See? Like, what is going on? What are we doing? That guy's dead. That guy's just dead. E. Auto Q. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. What is going on, you know? And this is like every single game on this champion, I swear. Like, it's just so easy to walk around as just a buster collecting kills. And there's other champions in the jungle, like, there's Graves, there's Kindred that do something similar. It's just not at the velocity and the speed of Quinn. Like, let's go take this guy's raptors. Why not? I got the speed. Who's gonna stop me? Take the raptors, and I have the flank on mid. No problem. Bird form. Nice. Auto E. That guy's dead. It just ain't right. Why would I farm a camp? To the bot lane. Kill this guy. Kill these guys. W. Auto E. Auto Q. Hit him. Hit him. Bird form. To the next play. Oh my god, she checks right here. Smite, auto E, auto Q, and you're dead. What is this? What are we doing, huh? Are we serious? This is the funniest shit I've played in so long. Oh. Gromp, can you die for me, man? Thank you. Bird form. Holy shit. I guess I'll clean up a couple camps. It's only right. Why do I feel like it's correct to bird form to the Krugs here? Holy shit. This is so funny. It's so stupid. Alright, now, back to base. We want to get our boots. I'm not a Quinn expert here, but it says boots of swiftness. A little bit of this, a little bit of collector. Of all the champs to ever build collector on, I really believe it on Quinn. Because all we do is run around and collect these kills. It's so stupid. Now, the lanes are kind of pushed in. Xin Zhao took my blue side. It's all fine. Xin Zhao is just catching up on his first item. Not the easiest play. So we don't have to go for it. To the top lane. Mr. Gangplank. Mr. Gangplank. Damn it, he walked away. Alright, well, that sucks. To the bot side, I'll get there in no time. Yeah, no farming for me, I don't need it. Nice, they're winning without me. Hi guys, it's me, Quinn. I can literally catch up to this. W. Auto E. Oh! Auto Q. Hit him. Hit this guy. Hit this guy. Oh, please. Oh, if I had 2 flashes, you would be dead, buddy. Alright, let's take this guy's food. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wasn't even on the right side of the map. I could just rotate all the way to bot lane. At the speed of light. Pretty good. I'll be taking that. Once we can start taking the turrets too, we can open up the map more, so whenever the enemy moves forward at all, then I can just bird form on them and kick their ass. Where the enemy's going to start playing under their turrets though, I don't need to overreach for any sort of kills. As we enter the mid game, I can actually farm a little bit more. Whoops, I put up one in the E. Alright, so Xin Zhao will be ganking top. Mr. Jin pushing bot lane. That is strictly not allowed. Bird form. Mr. Jin. And just run at him. Oh, auto E. I'm super dead here. Auto Q. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Fuck. I deserve it. I deserve it. I did walk into all of their damage and a Senna ulti. And I almost killed him anyways. What were they doing holding hands in the tribe rush? Okay. Yeah, clean them up. Butter them. Well, listen. You know what they say? They say, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to the bot lane. 10 seconds on this bad boy. Kill this guy. I'm gonna scuba dive like an idiot here. Fuck. Auto. I am super dead. Jin ulti. Out. Oh! Hey. Hey, Mr. Ezreal. Don't worry about it, man. You're doing great. Good solo kill, Ezreal. You're the man. You rock. Yeah, nice Q. Yeah. We're causing problems. I need to complete this collector, man. 500 gold. Okay. Fine. Honey, fine. I'll clear some camps, okay? Fine. I'll get a job and I'll pay the bills. God. Let's see. So my Lyssandra's winning. My Ezreal's winning. It's almost as if I can choose the lane to tilt, too. I can't think of another jungler that I get to spam ganks as fast as Quinn. Like, Rek'Sai ganks a lot. Even he can't get it done like this. It's just ridiculous. Syndra doesn't have a turret. Kill this guy. Sweeper. No wards here, sir. I have the flank on him, sir. We're just gonna press auto E, auto Q. He's dead, sir. He's just dead. Gonna go for the Rift Herald here. The dragon's a team fight, and the Rift Herald helps me take a turret, so we'll be doing this. And honestly, I might be able to do both. Hold up. Lissandra's going in. Might be able to clean that up. Bird form, pick up the Rift Herald to the bot side. Nah, but. Nice. You guys better kill them, honestly. Drop the Rift Herald. Push. 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 Q. Push. 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 Okay, my attack speed is pretty slow. Auto E. Auto Q. Bird form. And she doesn't have her stun, so all we have to do is walk in here. And then, target champions only. Auto E. Okay, not exactly what we were looking for, but she's dead. It's about sending a message. From here, we can go Edge of Night. So, Voltaic, our first item, gives us good damage. It gives us the extra lethality, the current HP damage, and then some ability haste. Top lane, Quinn builds that Profane. Pretty similar stats. Voltaic also increases our clear speed. The Collector helps us collect these kills as we're running around in the early mid-game. And then, with Edge of Night, a little bit more team fight power, a little bit more. We don't immediately get CC'd as we fly into 3 people with our E come mid-game. Alrighty, I'll be there in 3 seconds. Here I come. Xin Zhao keeps going for it. Lissandra ulti is going to be up. Oh yeah, she stalls time for me. Auto. And auto Q. He can't even see Lissandra. Syndra, baby, are you out of your mind? Syndra, I dare you to hit the turret. Yeah. Yeah, she's too scared. Sweeper. And auto E. Okay. Auto moving. Q. Hit him. 400 damage, bro. All right, they're dead. Where's the Jhin? I want to shake your hand. Where the fuck is this guy? There he is, my man. Auto E. Oh, fuck. Auto. Okay. Okay, he just accepted his fate. Like, they're just dead when they're on the screen. What's the deal? What's the deal? Riot Game. Explain, Riot Game. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I should max the W first, but I just kept putting points in this E. It's whatever. Alright. Focus up. Focus up. Now it's time to farm a little bit. I need to get this Edge of Night. Never mind. Let's go kill Syndra top lane. Why would I do anything else besides just click to the next champion that's on the screen? That would be ridiculous as I fly at Mach 9. Okay, that guy's dead. Sweeper. Auto E. Yep, and that guy's dead. Yep, makes sense. Normal and balanced. What could he do about that? Well, he shouldn't have ever been low. He shouldn't have ever been in the game, actually. Push. Push. A little bit of the minion wave. Job's done. Edge of Night to the hole, just right to the bot lane. I'll be there in like 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at the fucking enemy base. Auto. That guy better flash. Bird form. Senna's dead. Auto Q. Auto. Are we serious? Are we serious? Push. 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 Bird form. E. Amazing. Amazing. Just absolute amazing gameplay here, Quinn. Nobody does it like you. Alrighty, off to the next grand adventure here. Oh my god. Quinn's movement speed from the ulti scales with points in it as well. It also scales with your flat movement speed, so with the Relentless Hunter fully stacked up, we get more of that movement speed as well. It's one of the reasons Boots of Swiftness is so strong. Where does the damage come from? You got me there. I think Riot Games just gave her a billion damage for no reason. There's no math behind it. It's just she kills people when they're on her screen. Amazing. E. Auto. Bird form. Onto the Xin Zhao first. Auto. Q. Auto. Flash E. Auto. Moving. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Nice. Where the passive gives us movement speed, we don't have to stop in bird form when it's just the Jhin there. He doesn't have the juice to... Oh, defend himself. Run! Don't! Auto E. Auto Q. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my one weakness, an ignite. Well played, Gangplank. Well played. We have 17 kills. I haven't even tried for one. It just happens. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest champion I've ever played. Oh my god. Ugh, LDR next. Holy shit. Now, when it comes to these objectives or like the farm or any of that, look, we have one dragon in this game. It's not really Quinn's problem. We run around hitting people all game. Even if you're not getting kills, if you're attacking and then resetting and using bird form to get there again and again, that's better than farming and then like doing standard objectives like a useless freeloading, just wandering around jungler. Quinn's not good at that. The one thing she does need is direction. And the direction's simple. You're going to go forward and hit the bad guy. Already bird form. My team's pushing bot, so I want to isolate myself over here. And they're not even trying. Gotcha. Let's just push and end the game. GG. Final score 17, 6, and 11. Alright. Voltaic dealing 1,300. Thanks for watching. Click the join button to support the channel, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. That was the funniest fucking game I have played in a long time. 28,000 damage dealt. Oh my god. Thought you were doing recordings today? Yeah, minute work as you can see. Lying around on Quinn, just fucking killing people. Minute work. But like, bro, like, dude, like, bro. That's not even an unrealistic game, man. That is every game I've played on Quinn. If you just spam gank and it works out once, it's fucking on. Enemy junglers in Asia are pretty fucking bad too, so they won't take your camps like that. So it feels super, super, super good here. Holy shit. So you're a Masters jungler. Actually, Challenger, actually. Smurfing in Vietnam Gold. I gotta rank this account up. This is the new recording account. It's in gold. What do you want? I get the counts to about low Masta, and then I have to just drop them because the low Masta game states aren't applicable. Now, option 2, I could run around and get 6 kills in low Masta and then be farming and kind of jacking off. That would be real fun for Robert McBobber to watch, I'm sure. What's the combo for Quinn? Hit him, hit him, hit him. Yeah, you got it. You said at the beginning, Quinn is not for noobs. Why not? Lock her in and try to auto attack once. You'll see. When's the last time you were challenger? 2 or 3 years ago. It was in North America. It's on stream. It was like Viego Lilia or Belveth Lilia. I can't even remember. When I hit GM here in Korea, that will be better than that challenger for sure. Hi Sawyer, yellow. 안녕하세요. Oh my god, like, that is legit the funniest shit. I'm not faking those laughs, I'm not doing it for content. That is the funniest fucking champion, man. Holy shit. Why I play on different regions? I play on Vietnam because the game states are more applicable to North American EU audience. And then the Korean server to get accounts to record on would be an absolute bitch. Versus on Vietnam, it's no problem. Because I have to cycle through accounts at least like 2 times a month. It's really something. But I was living in Vietnam for like 3 months too, so I'm very familiar with the Vietnam server. Actually, the highest elo I've been recently is like 400 LP Vietnam server. Udyr #1. Just spamming that Udyr at the start of the year. The end of the year? I can't even remember. I think it was the end of the year. Yeah, it was near the end of the year. Voltaic Cyclo Sword. Bro, I didn't talk about the build. I didn't do nothing. I just ran around and killed people. And that's about all the commentary needs to be, eh? May the noobs not lose the purpose that you are just running around, getting kills on Quinn. I think I'll farm my camps. Shut up. Level 3 gank, level 3 gank, die. Full clear, level 5 gank, level 5 gank, die. 2 camp, 3 camp, level 6, gank, gank, gank. Who's with me? Okay. Wow, I just want to play that again. That is the stupidest fucking champion, man. What's in the rotation? Viego. Good. Good, let's kill people. I swear Viego should gank too. I don't like full clearing on Viego. What counters Quinn? Players with a pulse. Enemy jungler stepping foot in your jungle and killing you. You still in Korea? Yeah. Have you tried Ezreal? Fuck no, baby. Where's your Denong shirt? Shit's dirty as fuck. I already have counterpicked myself. Good. Used to be a Bard 1 trick. Why'd you switch to jungle? I used to be a Nidalee Rek'Sai 2 trick, and then I swapped to support. Back in my day. Counters Viego, tanks. Buffer my piss real quick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Oh god. Oh god, get to the camps, Viego. I mean, we're kind of good. Gank me? No thanks. Alright, welcome back to the jungle. Gonna be playing Viego. For the runes, Conqueror, Triumph, Alacrity, Coop, Magic Footwear, and Cosmic. Viego pretty much stays untouched in the recent patches, so if you haven't played for a while, he's gonna be the same. For Viego's kit, his Q has two parts. Do you know the second part? Or my bad. So the second part, you do the stab, and then you hit him. Do you know the second part, Bob? Be honest. You don't have to lie to me. That's right. Viego has current HP damage on hit. A lot of his damage actually comes from his auto attacks. So whenever you're actually fighting a champion, you actually need to get an actual auto attack rather than just dumping these abilities and then clicking around like an idiot. Because your allies in the early game won't be dealing much damage for you. And then it's going to be on you to deal the damage. In the early game, too, you're not going to get one-shot either, so you can be pretty lax with how you go about the fights. But the way most people play them is that they play too far back and then they all in. But anyways, the W. You charge it up. The longer you charge, the longer the stun lasts. And then you deal magic damage. So check it out. Boom. Then you stun the target. 2 points in the queue as we keep clearing. The passive is whenever you kill someone, you can possess them. That comes later. The W is also a short dash, so you can use it for mobility. Let's go ahead and skip the red buff, and then we'll do the Crux first. So that we can just maximize our farm in the early game. Although we want to get kills on Viego, the first 2 turns, if you just clear all your camps, things are going to be good. That doesn't mean that we're farming all game, but in the early game we are. Once we have some items, and level 5 will deal a lot more damage, with more points in our queue, and with more AD. And especially when you're against early aggressive junglers, you have to look at it like it's up to them to kill you as you're doing your farm. Alright, Jax with 18 CS. He can beat me to that scuttle, it's fine. I don't want to fight Jax. That guy has the dodge auto attacks move. And did you take the scuttle? You did. Okay. With his smite spin, I could challenge him on blue, or I can just go top. This scuttle's pretty guaranteed up here. Maybe I have a funny gank on Nasus. Let's see. Yeah, Viego's one of the few champions that I'd recommend in low elo for someone just to put a bunch of games on, because spamming these attacks on people, getting used to fighting, it's a whole lot of fun versus just farming. W. Bop bop. Q. Beep beep. Bop. We get his ghost, we kind of chunk him, and that's that. Back to base. Once you are done with the scuttle, that's your time for one gank. Once you do one gank, you better recall, spin that gold, and get back on the map. Rectrix into the top side. Mr. Jack staying on the map himself. Hold up. Yep, you will not find a kill. I can go to his Krugs as a punish, especially where he's really spending a lot of time down there. Not getting a recall off. Not doing this or that. Looks like he's going back to... Oh, back to the bot lane, I see. Okay. To his Krugs. We can know these Krugs have respawned by now because he started on the top side. And then if you don't punish the enemy jungler for ganking, especially in the early game, then you're really missing out. If you're too slow on your own clear, you don't even have the opportunity to punish them. So that's why it's so important you don't spend extra time in the early game going for plays that don't really pan out to do anything. Okey-doke, to the Raptors 2. And we can get a quick level 6 now. Whoa, Nelly. Jax, my man. I'm taking your Raptors. What are you going to do about it? Kill my mid laner? Ridiculous. E. Auto. Auto. Q. Hit him. W. I'm super dead. Bop up. Q. Close. Aye. Now, Mr. Varus, what's the deal, man? What's the deal, Mr. Varus? If you get a single more hit, then we're super in business. I love my teammates. They are good. I love my teammates. They are good. To the top side. We still got our camps. Even though we die, it's a bummer, but the enemy mid laner gets kills. I love my teammates. I love them. Love them to death, actually. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go ahead and do Gromp and then into the scuttle. We're looking for level 6. Since we took 2 of the enemy camps, I can get there much faster. But I'm going to need all of my camps. And then we'll fight. A big part of Viego is capitalizing on power spikes and then using them. Most people get to those power spikes and then never use it. Or just don't get to the power spike and then they're clicking around. Respawn Scuttle always gives us a bunch of XP. Alrighty, let's get these wolves and get level 6. The E that we just cast throws that mist. It's going to spread on the walls, and then it gives you extra movement speed and attack speed. If you're not in combat, you're also stealth. So that can be your gank tool, or it can help you clear, or have more damage when you're fighting. From here, we'll just click the closest camp, and with Jax ganking bot again, I think I'll just invade his red side again. Don't mind if I do. He might take the dragon, I just don't care. We're playing for farm early. With Viego, you need to get your item spikes, Kraken Slayer, into that collector as fast as possible. And every time you stop for an objective, those don't give you gold. Those don't give you gold and XP, so we just don't care. And Jack's coming to the red buff here, but he's level 5. I should be able to win. Wish me luck. Mr. Jax. There we go. Q, auto, E, and auto. And he's going over the wall. Gotcha. And Vex is rotating on me. And here's a Nasus. Let's just go this way. We're just going to Q ulti. Bye-bye. If I get feared and take too much damage, it's just a bummer. We got both solo lanes to rotate, so that should help my laners, but since they spent all that time on that, we don't get the invade. It is what it is. With Viego ulti, it gives you a dash. It makes you unstoppable, and then it deals more damage when the target's low. Slowing them and then applying the on-hit effects. In that case, we have to use it as an escape, though. The Vex Fear would then set her up for all of her damage. Nice. Varus finishes a kill on Vex. Good! That's how it should be. But yeah, since we're unstoppable with that ulti, I could use it to get away from the Vex and then get over that wall. Into the river now. I can start the dragon. Don't know if Jax is on the Void Grubs or not. So we'll just click the closest camp to us, no problem. You're doing the objectives. You want to use the E like this instead of against the wall. If you use it against the wall, the enemy can see the spread in the Fog of War, and then that will tell them that you're on the dragon. Jax finishes those Void Grubs, so we'll stay on the bot side here, continuing to farm. I need this entire Kraken Slayer. I want the whole damn thing. So if I can take his blue side and maybe get a kill, hot dog. My ulti's coming up. Level 8, very nice. We're maxing that. Oh, W. Hop up, Q, P beep, nice. Pick up the Draven, E, Q, auto, noob down. Don't mind if I do, fellas. Don't mind if I do. When you pick up the soul, you get more movement speed towards the enemies. Of course, you get to cast all of the enemy's abilities as well. So you get so much damage. At the very least, you want to press every button, even if you don't know what the enemy champion does. And then you get another cast of your ulti. So inevitably, you can get one kill into the next one, into the next one. And with those, bro, I'm juiced. Kraken Slayer into the Collector now. 2 long swords. Holy moly. The Kraken Slayer is going to be our early game clear speed and damage. AD, movement speed, attack speed, every 3 autos, bonus damage. Part of the passive I forgot to mention is whenever you mark the enemy with an ability, you get a double hit. So it becomes pretty easy to proc that 3-hit passive. Let's check this guy's jungle since he took my blue side. Hello. E. And Q. Schmack, schmack. Schmack, smite. Mr. Jax, go into his red. We're not going to challenge him. It's a waste of time. Jax has the dodge everything move. I want to gank these lanes, not fight the enemy jungler. The enemy bruiser, loser jungler. So to the bot lane, fast. I can skip my camps because I'm level 8. Got 84 CS. Kill these guys. Okay. We're going to use the sprite on the wall here to get that extra movement speed. Mine! WQ! Don't mind if I do. Hit him. Hit him. Q. Hit him. Blocking that tongue. Nice. Job's done. I'm just going to go back to my camps. And now my blue side will respawn as I farm my red side up. So because our blue side was taken, we could try for the plays, do the gank, and then return to the camps. All because I had farmed my camps prior and I was on a power spike. I had my ulti, I had my items, it's time to fight. If you don't use that fight timing, you lose it. And then the enemy can have a play over you, your allies will feed, you will have no answers to any of this. The only way you stop an enemy snowball is by getting kills yourself, not by farming and then waiting. That doesn't work. So we do the play, try for it at the very least, and then go back to the camps. Mr. Jax. Smite. Auto. Q. Moving. W. Oh, I got a flash away. That's Mr. Jax for you. We got his flash, though. He stacks up that lethal tempo and has the dodge everything move. Can't win. It's whatever. It's whatever. To the next play. You can have my blue gromp. I don't care. I'm going to take your blue side. Oh, close. Alrighty, we're level 9, have our Q maxed, have our first item, getting close to our second. And as we enter the mid game, it's going to be time for Viego to start really playing. Bro, all of this is warded? Are we serious? If Draven still walks forward here, that's crazy. We just walk past those wards because we're here for the farm. We want to be fast. Nice. E? He'll just run away. Vex can rotate on the wolves, but she doesn't. You could have killed me, but you didn't. Well, Jax keeps answering farm, which is good by him, but the second he tries for a play and I get to clean it up, the whole game's over. For me, it's kind of frustrating. Like, the best way to play Viego is to wait and then punish. Let the enemy do something, then kill them all. I'm the type of guy who just likes to slam into people and kill them first. But on Viego, I understand this is how it is, and I'll play patient. Right? That play's done top lane, so if I could find the Draven here, that would be good.
An enemy has been slain.
Draven continues to push bot. Of course he does. Oh, he's gonna see me there. E. Auto Q. Smite. Auto W. Oh, missed the stun. Auto Q. Bop bop. Ulti. Come here. Auto Q. Good enough. Let's take this wave. Oh, we missed the ulti, but we got his flash. Go ahead and take a couple camps here. So even though this play was happening topside, there was 3 of them, and they're all hard to kill. If I go for the one easy kill, you won't believe what happens next. You don't want to bite off more than you can chew with Viego. And even if you get kills early, if you take bad fights where you're outnumbered, where it's not set up for you in the mid game, you can easily just start falling behind, start going 5-6 deaths. Doke. I just want to get enough gold for the collector and then reset. Hope's done. Now we're spiking. Now we're talking, Bob. Collector, second point in the ulti. It's time to play the game. Might have to hit a bad guy. The Collector giving us AD lethality, the crit chance, the bonus gold on the kills, and the execute. The execute's a no-brainer. You get the kill, you get the gold, and you guarantee a kill. When you kill one person, you possess them, and then it's very easy to get multiple kills from there. So now the Jax is just kind of screwed. I'm already at 2 items, he's stuck at 1. And then the enemy's really going to have to start forcing some team fights if they want to get back into this game. And as they do, it's going to be easy for me to show up and then clean them up. They FF! Bro. Final score 4-1-1. Collector dealing 500. GG. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something. See you in the next one, Bob. Bro, this is like yesterday where it's like, fuck, that's such a good intro, and then boom. The game's just done. Did you see the new World Cup song? No. How do you feel about the Shyvana nerfs? They do nothing. Thank God. The second that they nerf Shyvana's E damage or her Q damage, blah. Fuck, did the new video already go live? Oh. Whatever. Is Rengar a good jungler? Not when you play it. You look more like a Kayn player to me. Mr. Viego. Highest rank, rank 50. You play on NA? We're playing in Vietnam. Oh. I don't have a single Viego splash art? What? When you record, you have a list of junglers? Yeah, check it out. The rotation. Shaco Kane, Diana Nocturne, Briar Warwick, Zinzao Lee Sin, Amumu Baba Bee Baba. Why is your queue like this? I'll kill you, okay? My bad. Yeah. What happened to high quality League splash arts? I swear online they have become dog shit. I'm like downloading these and AI upscaling them and they look like fucking piss. What happened? Where do I find anything in HD? It's all dog shit. High definition champion skins. Yeah, I'll fucking believe it when I see it, man. Three megabytes. Wow. I'm really moving up. The last one I downloaded was 200 kilobytes. Server's too expensive for you boys or what? Skin spotlights. The wiki has some of them in HD. What is going on? Been playing League since season 3. The official League website, like, probably 500 kilobytes. Yeah. Shaco.
out a magic trick.
Shaco jungle is the most picked low elo jungler, and he is the lowest win rate low elo jungler. Or my bad, he's the most banned and the lowest win rate. What? Bro, I've done so many Shyvana videos, I'm like out of skins to use for the splash art. Vi's pretty weak level 1. Skin? Bummer. Any tips for playing against Shaco? Yeah, just farm relentlessly and he can't keep up. Even if Shaco invades you successfully once, just fucking go to the next camp and 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 keep going to the next fucking camp, and eventually he'll drop the ball and you outscale him. White people be like, let me chase this guy around. Let me teach this guy a lesson. Oh, red smite now. I think 3 camp gank on Shaco too.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Okay, we're good. Should try Garen jungle. You should try shutting the fuck up. All right, let's do this. Alrighty, welcome back to the jungle. Gonna be playing Shaco. For the runes, Hail of Blades, Sudden Impact, 6th Sense, Relentless Hunter, Magical Footwear, and Approach Velocity. We set up these boxes on the buff, level 1. With the box, they deal magic damage around the target that they're hitting. They fear the target, and then they stay there, so they can actually tank the camp for you too, which is super weird. And then you want to get the backstabs with Shaco's passive. The backstab deals more damage to the target with your auto attacks, the Q, and the E. So you auto, and then you move, and then you auto, and then you move. Pretty much left and right like that. It's only complicated if you make it complicated. Bing, moving, bing, and then you get the backstab. And it's always going to be more damage than if you just hit like this. I'm going to pull the Krugs near the end here, and then we'll save the box until they get pretty low. And then we can just simply walk away, and that box will finish the small Krugs for us too. Another real big benefit of that box, making Shaco's early clear pretty fast. If you just want a full clear, then you can do that. Shaco has one of the fastest full clears in the game. And then if you want to gank, you can also do that in the early game. Since this is warded, I won't be ganking mid off level 3. Oh! What are we doing? Is it worth? Vi, is that worth it? That is so bad by her. We get most of the XP from the small raptors. Don't tell her that, though. That would break her heart. She invested so much into it and all. Well, we're level 3. Let's see. Aatrox is pushed up. Smolder is pushed up. Aatrox is going to ward. I'm just going to keep farming. That Vi is like super screwed on tempo because she did all that. the shit you see playing jungle, I swear. For the rest of Shaco's kit, the Q gives us the camouflage. Gives you a short dash, and then your camouflage, your next auto deals more damage. And then even more if you get a backstab. It's a guaranteed crit, too. The E is going to slow the targets whenever your autos, or whenever the E isn't on cooldown. Then you throw it, single target, going to deal more damage if the target is low. To the Scuttle Crab now. Vi will be nowhere near here because she is too low on tempo because she invaded my raptors. Smart. You are smart. Let's do a cross through mid. Get the flank. And then wait for them to move up. And then Q over the wall. And he's playing super safe. Amazing. Pick me Smolder. I'm going to click towards my turret and stand steal. That makes sense. Yep. That makes sense. To the Scuttle. Nice. They finished the Tom Kench. Well, guess that's the turn, eh? Alto. E. Job's done. Both Scuttles, no ganks. Weird. Pickaxe and to the bot side. We'll just do another clear and then the game begins, really. We're going to put 3 points in our W here. We got our second point. And the reason being is that it speeds up your clear in the early game. No matter what you do with the AD or attack speed or whatever, you can't really match the box in terms of clear speed. Just like last time, get these Krugs pretty low, and then we'll drop the box to finish the small ones. Job's done. The Vi stayed on the map, so her tempo really sucks. Oh, again? What are we doing? Hit him. Kill this guy. Hit him. Ow. Hit him. E, ignite. Go ahead. Get this guy. Kill him, Akali. Kill him. I'll actually be able to sustain off the camps. Where our box fears and tanks it, this is whatever. Oh, you better kill that guy. Come on now. I ignited him for a reason. Come on. Come on, Malphite. Kill this guy. Malphite, wake up! Oh yeah, nothing to see here. That's my top laner. Alright, I'm level 5. Vi is 4 with 26 CS. I have 42. You are smart. You are smart. Now, the real trick here is just a reset after this Gromp. If we stay on the map, try to attack her raptors as like a tic-tac-toe sort of jungle pathing, that sucks. That's where you become the noob after getting invaded. I'm half HP. I got stuff to do on the bot side. I got bad guys to kill. Let's get there. 2 longswords, off we go. Now that we have some AD and level 5, we're a lot stronger. We got more base levels, we got more damage. The Hail of Blades giving us extra attack speed and now true damage on hit is just more empowered by all this bonus AD we have from the pickaxe and the 2 longswords. So now as we go for ganks, it's way more likely that we can actually get some kills. Even though we've been invaded and lost a big raptor twice. It's whatever. Check it out. We'll get level 6 off this Scuttle. Ay Dios. Vi is so smart, huh? Now once we get this, I can look for a gank. I can also just do the dragon with my ulti. Vi's top lane, roger that. Got that ulti, now into her jungle. I can do her camps and I can flank bot lane. This one blue buff is worth more than both of those raptors. And she spent the first 6 minutes of the game attacking my raptors. Smart. Goal of Shaco is going to be to affect these lanes, so... Here we go. These guys are super chunked. Nice. Q. Auto, ulti. Auto, E. That guy's dead. Shaco, kill this guy. Beat him up! Beat him up! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, not quite, but, you know, good hustle. Yeah! Get in there, boys! Yeah, Jhin ulti. Nice, okay, we finally finished it. Let's get out of here. Job's done. Once again, we spent our HP. You don't want to stay on the map clicking around like a doofus. You just want to end that turn, And now we farm some camps, get that catch-up XP. Brutalizer, Sweeper, and to the camps. Vi going for what she knows here. My ulti down, I'm just not even going to bother with it. Shaco's ulti spawns a clone of him. It's going to replicate your auto attacks. I think it replicates the E, unless I'm bugging. It's not going to copy the box or anything like that, but the Shaco can obviously deal damage, tank damage for you, and once the Shaco clone dies, he explodes, dealing more magic damage, and then spawning the boxes, immediately fearing the targets around him. You can use the Shaco ulti to become untargetable, so that's what we did here. We tanked a couple turret shots and then ulted. Pretty crucial to know, because Shaco needs to do these dives. He needs to do these attacks on the lanes, and that's a key part of it. As we do the full clear, we're going to get that catch-up XP. They take the dragon. We do not care. Shaco, get gold, kill bad guy. Dragon, not in that equation. Swing and a miss. Why is there a ward on all of my stuff? Vi's in bot lane, so very easy void grubs here. Nice. With Malphite helping me, I don't have to use my ulti. Shaco does the objective super badly, but void grubs will help me push the turrets and then snowball a whole lot faster. Way better than the dragon. Get the purple ones, not the dragon. Oh god, ulti. Ignite this guy. Shaco, hit him. Shaco, kill that guy. Get him. Rough him up, Shaco. Do that thing you do. Pew. Oh god, I'm dead. Running right into the enemy mid laner. Well. Well. That's what I get for trying to do anything nice with a piece of fucking calcium. To the bot side. Actually, let's wait for a longsword. Boom. Alrighty. We still have a level lead, 78 CS. Pretty good. My top lane has 36. That's also pretty good, Malphite. Glad to be working with you. See if we can finish these bot side kills. My ulti's almost back up, huh? The Voltaic giving us AD lethality ability haste. Recently buffed current HP damage and lethality once you proc it. So. Okay, this guy definitely sees me. Over the wall. He's... Okay. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, nice. Job's done. Job's done. Nice. The Voltaic procs off the E. The Voltaic deals so much damage. Especially on such a pathetic ability like Shaco E. It's nice to have that. I think for low elo too, Voltaic, the recent buff to it just gives you so much good damage that I feel like it's going to help beginner assassin players actually get some kills. Once we complete the red smite, a little bit more damage from that too. Very good, very good. Alrighty, so I'm going to play pretty reactively here. My solo lanes suck and my bot lane's good. So it always is going to feel kind of awkward to path topside. Once a lane works that you gank in the early game, I would suggest you just keep ganking it. Because when you spread yourself too thin, and especially when you try to fight fed top laners like Aatrox, it gets bad. It can get bad. To the bot side again. These guys have respawned. And are dead. Gotcha. Kinch is not going for it, eh? Q. Oh, block this. Nice. W auto ulti. Hit the Vi. Eventually here. Auto E. You're dead. Get him, Shaco. Nice try, Shaco. Alright, job's done. If I farm Wolf Gromp Vi gank bot, I have no answer. I can't gank top. He's a noob. So we have to answer the play bot side immediately. You have to see the play as Shaco. You have to see the ganks. If you just see farm, not good enough. Oh. A flash away, baby. Just kill him. Oh. Pickaxe, 2 longswords to the top side now. Malphite does have ulti. Aatrox is on an overstay if it was ever going to happen, you know. If it was ever gonna... There's the ulti a little bit too soon. Q. Auto. Holy shit. Holy shit. That voltaic deals damage, man. There's been so many of these assassin champions I've played where voltaic hits and I'm like, what? Vi, we have a question. Level 7 Vi, spending all of our time invading me. Do you want to do the dragon? Sweeper. Oh, you have Smolder. Over here, baby. Where are we going, huh? What? Over here. Look, I'll show you that they're there. Look, there they are. All right, go ahead. Get in there. Not me, brother. Q in 8 seconds. Let's go ahead and send Shaco in there real quick. Yeah, they engage onto Shaco. There's the fear. Auto. Auto. Q. Auto. E. Yes, we blocked it. Amazing. Amazing. You guys are so screwed. Yes. Kaiso, we love ya. And Q. Oh. E. Not bad damage, honestly. Alright, let's get out of here. The enemy starts the dragon. That sets up a fight for us. As Shaco, you are an assassin. You do not have to take the damage. So you just have to be near the fight. That's what we were doing here. If Akali doesn't go in, I guess we don't fight. But, like, you stay on the outskirts. And then this time I send the Shaco clone in there. They attack Shaco clone. They die. But the key part with any of these team fights is go in second. Do not queue in first. Don't die for dragons. Don't do that shit. Play for the second part of the fight and kill everybody. It's simple. Oh, I'm super dead here. Rip. Yeah, just walk in my red side and kill me. You got it. You got it. Nobody here. Whatever. We have 2 items. It's time to play the game. With the Collector, we'll have a lot of extra damage when the target is low. And with how much we're snowballing this early game, I just want to keep that going. So we have 2 items. Everyone on the enemy team has 1. Now we're going to do a lot more fighting and a lot less farming as we enter this mid game. Nice. Vi, I love you. I respawn and then kill her. Q. Auto. Oh, because she bumps me. Malphite gets the kill. Are we serious? Oh. E. W. Ignite. Auto. Auto. Q. Hit him. Ulti. Get him, Shaco. Nice. We use the Shaco clone to be near the Aatrox. That guy does a quadrillion damage, so I just don't want to mess with him. What you can do is start the initial play, get the Shaco clone on top of them, and then walk away. An expert move. Alright, let's take the Rift Herald as a reward here. Job's done. To the blue buff. We got 1 minute on my ulti. And we have that E max. Once we start getting points in this Q, we have a lot more team fight power too. How fast you use one Q into the other one depends on like how much impact you can have on these fights, because you're always waiting for the second Q. With Shaco, it's hard at the beginning because when you fully commit to a fight, you usually get 1 kill and then die. But if you don't fully commit to the fight, you probably kill everybody. Oh, what's the deal? Okay. Fellas. Q, ulti. Send the Shaco in. Okay, not enough, eh? W, E, run! Oh lord, auto. Run! Yeah, just run through our turret. Where's my teammates at? Okay. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Q. E, that guy. I guess I kill him. I don't even want to go for an auto. Now to this play. Okay. E. Oh, I was going to be rich. And for our final contestant, Smolder, come on down. I'm going to have to use this Q to avoid the ward. And she's just going to walk away. Let's drop the Rift Herald, and then we'll take this mid turret. That was kind of weird, but we got it done. Gonna reset now. Berserker Greaves into the LDR. Whole bunch of longswords. The Berserker Greaves are pretty nice, in my opinion. More attack speed for the clear, more attack speed for the fights. Bro, we're dealing damage. Even with the dragon, you just have to click every time you auto, and you will get the backstabs. It doesn't look or feel good, but like that's how it is. Shaco was designed 500 years ago. Okay. And we wait. Wait for the real fight to start. Any day now. Okay, Vi's going in. Polly's going out. Gotcha. And we wait. Here's the box. Not quite. Another box. Not quite, fellas. Q. Auto. That's one. Object permanence test. Really? Auto ignite. Auto Q. Auto E. Oh, we deal so much damage. What'd you forget about me, Smolder? Nice. Oh. Okay. Well, let's farm the camps. Now that the plays are truly over. As you're in the mid-game, completely play for the plays themselves. Farming is the secondary motive here. If you're not there for the plays, you don't get the kills, you don't snowball, you don't win the game. Get a million CS mid-game, no one cares. If you don't use the advantage of having these two items over the enemy's one, then eventually they catch up, and when the enemy is even, you're behind as Shaco. You should have a lead, and you have to use it against them. Alright, so now that we're entering the late game, the Baron's on the board. We win team fights and we can push that forward, but our entire goal as Shaco is to get kills. Although the objectives are there, we don't just do the objective. You kill bad guys and you get the objectives almost secondary. The way that I'm going to get these kills now is probably going to be in the enemy top side jungle, so I want to get in this red side, deny them vision, and then get some picks. Last Whisper, Brick Cloak, to the top side. Alright, these guys are dying in the meantime. At least we got the ulti. Okay, we got the flash. Q. Alto. And E. You're dead. To the top side. More kills, please. Like if we did Baron right now, in a Kali and a Malphite. Yeah, that's not doing the Baron. Q. Auto, auto, auto. E ulti. Use the ulti to drop that turret aggro. We can also just take all this stuff faster. No Krugs. No red buff. Alright. Back to base. Huh. LDR, control ward. March, march, march. The LDR giving us AD, percentage armor pin, the crit chance, and more damage to targets that have basically any HP at all. LDR will always be your best third item, because now people have a little bit of HP items, they have some levels, and we can curve that into Infinity Edge or the Serpent's Fang. Both are good. Okay, the fight is starting, but I don't have ulti, so I can't fully commit here. Let's say if I Q into Smolder, Tahm Kench and Vi show up, so then I die. And if I die, I give a shutdown, and then they might get Baron. It's just not worth. We have to keep waiting. Nope. That guy's dead. Ulti almost up here. But the teammates continue to do a whole lot of nothing. Oh, they see me. Onto the Jhin here. Q. E. Auto. W. Hit him. Hit him. Okay, that guy's dead. 5 seconds on the Q. Okay, it's warded, but not really. Q. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Play's done. If we do another play, Tahm Kench, Aatrox, Kai'Sa. So a big part of Shaco is just identifying the targets there, and then, you know, actually having an idea of what you're walking into. Lord. Okay, well, here we go. They got one. Q. Nice. Auto, ulti. Onto the Aatrox, ignite. Shaco, hit him! Oh, he wants me. He wants me bad. Shaco, get that guy. Nice. Place these boxes. Oh, thwarted. Run. It's third dragon. Is whatever. They have HP. We don't. A little bit of farm, then we'll do the next play. If her camps are up, I can sustain off them. Ooh, even better. Bro, we are dealing damage. Boom. Bang. The camp is done. Kill this guy. Smite. Auto. Ulti. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. And he's dead. When the Malphite ultis, I don't have to do anything special. I just keep auto-attacking that Aatrox. He's going to die. Alright, Shaco, hit that turret for us. You can control Shaco with the R button. And it's just his auto-attacks. If you tank this, I can literally kill him. Alright, he's playing too... Oh, I deserve it, I deserve it, I deserve it, I deserve it, I deserve it. Alright, let's get out of here. I've messed around too much. Calcium, I'm sorry. This one's my fault. Let's see. Into the Infinity Edge. We'll have enough gold to complete this bad boy. The Infinity Edge is a ton of damage as our Q is a guaranteed crit, and it's a late game damage item. Even if we get that Serpent's Fang, it's aight. Oh lord. It started off with a kiss, guys. How did it get like this? I got my ulti, but this is hard. We want to try, though, because they get Baron anyways. Q. Ulti. Shaco. Holy shit. We deal damage. Shaco, hit that guy. Nice fear, Shaco. Nice fear. Keep it running. And we can re-engage with our second Q. Tahm Kench is a loser, so it's going to be really hard to get through him. And, okay, we've avoided the Tahm Kench. Kind of. There's the vision. And Q. Not quite. A little bit of damage. Trying to play for those extra kills. Not today. Not today. Back to the camps. Whenever you queue in, you can place the box or the Shaco clone without revealing yourself. So then it can confuse the enemy. It looks like you just appear. And then they'll, of course, dump everything when they see Shaco. 13 for that Infinity Edge. I can just farm and reset, and I'm good. Okay, fight without me. You're smart. Even though I want to reset for the IE, I go to the fight. It is what it is. There goes my fucking team. Okay. Mr. Aatrox, nice to see you. Well, let's play to damage them at the very least here. The Kaisa passive reveals me, so it's really bad right now. Stay in the bushes. They push mid. I can't do nothing, so I do nothing. Where do they go after this? To the Baron? I'll be here. They stay mid? Okay. A box here, and we wait. Don't attack them. We can do this. Auto, auto. Holy shit! Am I wasting my ignite? Is this damage crazy or what? Job's done. Infinity Edge. 2 control wards. Now we can just kind of force the Baron. The dragon is also coming up. We just want to, honestly, at this stage of the game, listen, in low elo, your teammates are going to do whatever they're going to do. So since my team's like near here, let's just play around the dragon. Let's make it simple. Don't do your own thing. Just go with the shitty flow. Going to try to get in a more advantageous position here. Ooh, Tom Kinch. Break this stuff. All right. Another box. Good damage. Kind of overcommitting. All right. Nice. Q. Not quite, boys. Not quite. Shaco, get in there. Down to the Aatrox for now. He's hitting no one. Gotcha. My team's over diving, so it's really, really bad for me. Heal into Smolder. Auto, auto. Smite that. Run! Blast Cone. Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah, Kaisa still has ulti. Gotcha. Can't do shit around here. Or my team overdives. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. We have these boxes set up. We have gen traps. The enemy has to enter the dragon pit and then they die. In low elo, your allies are just going to walk forward and die like this. And then you can play for like these one-off picks like that. Kill the guy that's isolated. Don't hit Aatrox, Tom Kinch, Vi. They're too tanky. It's a waste of time. You kill one, you die. Not useful. Kill a carry champion on the side and then potentially get away. That can be useful. Oh, man. Were they removed opportunity? That's a bummer. Like, they kind of combined opportunity into Voltaic. Old opportunity would have given us the movement speed to get out of there. To the Baron. We could easily lose this game, too. Like I said, Shaco's all about these kills. As we're entering this late game and we haven't snowballed the game fast enough, it just gets harder. Let's do this! Nice. 3k on that Baron. Here I come. Blast Cone. Q. Smite. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, get this done! I'm spamming E. Okay, he's dead. Aatrox, I didn't forget. Aatrox, baby, where you at? Q. Not here. Damn it, he's not there either. Alright, let's push. Yep. I'm coming in. Yep, just kill this guy. Wait for the slam. Q, ignite, auto, ulti. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Shaco can hit the inhib. Shaco can hit the turrets. I'm pretty sure Shaco clone can't hit the Nexus, so. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Oh! Ouch, ouch, and I'm dead. Q. Oh, somebody has to die. Okay. We're making progress. If you enter the late game, like, Shaco should snowball the game and then win around mid-game entering the late game. If you enter the late game like we're entering, you have to start dying. You can be 17 kills. You might have to go 17 deaths at this point. But your goal needs to be to assassinate a carry and then do as much damage as you can. You know, pushing it forward here. The turrets, the inhibs, and then that nexus. So, Kai'Sa's their strong carry. Smolder's their strong carry. That's who we want to hit. If I ever Q auto Tom, Vi, Aatrox, it's just bad. Even when you kill the carries, you might just lose the game too. But it is what it is. Sometimes the enemy is just too strong. Too fast, too furious. Alrighty, let's go kill that Smolder down there. She's going into the river. Smolder, I love you. Q. Oh, she's not here. We have to wait now. Our Q's on cooldown. Well. Alright, man. Yeah, just ward that bush. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh my god, this is warded too. Can White Boy play League? And they're dead. And they're dead. Their Nexus is open, so I can really try to cheese this, but it's going to be rough. Because literally everywhere is warded. So let's go ahead and sweep her this. And we're going to walk past it, Q. And then I have to continue, like, just queuing into their base like this. And we wait. Because they're going to push. If the enemy doesn't stop me, as I would get into their Nexus here, then maybe we could win. I don't know what you fellas are doing, but anyways. Please keep pushing. Okay, hopefully that didn't see me. Kai'Sa, Tahm Kench, Smolder. Q. Alright. Where the Smolder's distracted. And the turret respawns! No! Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do nothing. Oh my god. I can't even cheese out a win here. Oh, this is misery. Yep. Yep. My bot lane is super stupid for split pushing. It is what it is. Vi's gonna spend everything here. W. Auto ulti. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Shaco, I need you to kill this guy real quick. Good job, Malphite. Couldn't have done it without you. Now, Malphite, we have a problem with you spinning the ulti there. Their entire team is sieging our shit right now, so we can't do anything about that. But we did kill that Vi that was already dead. Good job. Well, the game has gone too long. My allies suck, and the only way we really win is through a cheese team fight. My split push antics haven't worked because the turrets respawn the frame that I fucking needed them not to, and that's really a bummer. But now, the game state has returned to a more neutral state, in which we have to play a straight-up fight. And the straight-up fights, I have to kill the carries. My allies keep countering my champion by moving into the enemy jungle and dying before I can do anything. So that's why the game has been delayed so many times. Akali, Malphite walk into enemy jungle and die. What do you do about this as a AP or as a Shaco? You just lose. There's no tricks, Bob. You just lose. And then you have to play for the next fight. Alright, doing that thing they do. Walk into jungle, die. My turn. Q. Alright. Onto Aatrox. Auto-ignite. Ulti. Hit him. Nice. Since Kai'Sa's not here, it's actually winnable. Right. Push Shaco that way. Q. Shaco, you idiot. Shaco will snap to me. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Yeah, this will show me to start a dragon. My bad. No, that's my bad. Get the Edge of Night. Vi has ulti, though, so she's looking for it. Yeah, what was I thinking? A dragon. I'm out of my mind. I need to buy Profane. I need to clear this top wave. This game sucks. Here I come, Leona. Sell this. Profane. Alright. Profane. AoE damage to the fucking auto attacks. Push. 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 The Baron buff is how I win. If I don't have that, I can't push into their base and do anything. But to get either one of these objectives, we have to win a fight. The enemy is already on this, so we might as well cheese the Baron right now. Nice, my allies are neither fighting nor doing the Baron. Good, good, I'll do it myself. Ulti. Let's do this, Shaco. The enemy can get here in time, no problem. Smite. Alright. 4 more years, 50 more team fights. Danger, danger. Now these danger pings never work. They usually do the opposite. When your allies shouldn't fight and you danger ping them, they'll probably fight. So we're going to position towards it anyways. Ay, ay, ay. Danger, danger. You died in that exact spot 3 times, ruining the game. Maybe you would learn your lesson. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll clear the top wave. Don't worry, solo lanes. I got it. Danger, 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 danger. You are smart. You are smart. Right. Red pot. They have the Elder Dragon, so we really don't want to fight. I can put my boxes here. It's up to the enemy to engage on us and have a successful attack. Position to the side. Even if I'm right here, it doesn't really help. Malphite is super trolling by going in. Alright, we probably lose the game. Q. Auto, ulti. E, ignite. I only get 2 of them. By going in, I at least kill one of the carries and then whoever else I can. And this can delay their push. Han. Good luck, everybody! Now, killing this guy is cool, Akali, but they're taking our base! I love my team, I love my team, I love my team. Dude, we exploded that guy, though, huh? Me and Shaco, we make a good team. Where the Kai'Sa was low and we kind of pop her before she can react. She can't even use the Zhonya's. Blow, 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 blow. White people be like, should you split push in spots like these? No. Even if I got a wave all the way to their base, 1 person recalls and I can't end the game. The equation is exactly what it was at 15 minutes into the game. I need to kill the carries. The difficulty increases as it should as we're this deep into this cesspool of a fucking pathetic-ass game. But let's set up and press Q on him, huh? Q. Auto E. Ulti. Kill this guy. Get him, Shaco. Repositioning. Vi's killing my carry right here. Q. Auto. W. And auto profane. E. Got the smolder. Alright, they probably end the game. I mean, this is pretty miraculous. Unless. This is pretty miraculous, miracle, hilarious, super bad team. I don't think I've had this one. Like, I don't think I've had one this bad in a long time. If 22 kills on Shaco can't get it done, I don't think anything is going to. Personally. Oh. Wait, they don't end. This is what we needed the entire time, for the enemy to end. Skill-based matchmaking. Okay. Yep, they can't finish the kills under these turrets. Leona. Jin. Wow. Alright, that Vi is super low. Malphite going for the back door. Alright. Alright. Tom Kinchi, I love you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
W, auto, ulti. Still gonna take me a while. Well, that's a whole Tom Kinch right there. Malphite is dead. Good. You attack the clone? Are we serious? Q. Oh. Yes. 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 Q. Auto. E. Okay. No. Box. She should get feared. Are we serious? Whoa. Oh, I guess she doesn't get feared. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense because she's the enemy ADC, and that makes sense because she's not on my team, and then I guess my box just sucks, I get. But if it was an ally ADC, I think the box would instantly kill the Kai'Sa all by itself. I think that's what would happen. You have Guardian Angel. Malphite. Alright. Well, I can't say I'm I'm happy that my team loses this game, if I'm being honest, but anyways. Final score, 24-7 and 9. I'll take dealing 4K. GG. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something. If you got to the end of the video, leave in the comments. I don't know. That Malphite's awesome, alright? See you in the next one. Peace. Bro. I feel like that's every Shaco game, by the way. Like, it's been like this for years, too. I truly don't think I'm fundamentally playing Shaco wrong. I just think that's how it goes. My allies int into their red side like 3 times and the whole game's over. I need to just be with them for every fight and die myself. It's really awkward to do that in an instructional video, though, because, like, I don't know. But I guess I'll just adapt that to the Shaco games. Just walk in with my team and die. Because that's better gameplay than, like, playing on the outskirts and clicking around. Clicking around, and I'm clicking around, and my allies suck, and I'm clicking around. 20 fucking minutes of that. Real fucking awesome. Fun for the whole fucking family. I love my fucking team. I love my team. I love my team. I love my team. Hey boss, love the videos. You taught me half the junglers I use. Very nice, very nice. Wow, Shaco has a lot of skins. How many accounts do you have? A lot. Every single Malphite I play with on every server is the dumbest fucking human to walk planet Earth. You walk into the bad guy and press R. That's all the champion is. You don't click back and forth. You don't press Q. You just press R. And they find a way to fuck that up. Shaco's bot side, everyone's off tempo, not farming. I think I should R into the red side. Smart. Smart. Anyways, I'll be inting with them for the rest of my fucking life, I guess. That's my bad. That is my bad, boys. I will be in that red side dying with you next time. That's my bad. Maybe I should do Voltaic Profane on Shaco. Ooh. Collector is not necessary. Huh. Yeah. Voltaic Profane, Edge of Night, LDR. Huh. My favorite champ to play or to record? Elcause jungle strong, no? Ship it. Go eat your macaroni and cheese, man. Favorite champ to play? Probably Lucian. Favorite champ to record? Master Yi.
Will you prove worthy?
Probably not.
You can play Lucian in the jungle? Nope. Favorite champ in lane? Like Thresh, Lucian, top lane like Irelia, Jace. I mean, melee champs are usually more interesting top lane. Thoughts on Quinn in jungle? Shut up, man. Is Zahin a decent pick? No, they nerfed Zahin a while ago. They took out his E damage, so the champ sucks in the jungle now. Ew.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Lead of footwork. That? Just gonna path towards top side.
Minions have spawned.
Get red form, kill everybody. Alrighty, everybody shut up. Alrighty, welcome back to the jungle. We'll be playing Kayn. For the runes, electric. This should be Dark Harvest. Anyways, Electrocute, Sudden Impact, 6 Sense, Treasure Hunter, Magical Forward, and Cosmic Insight. We're going to be starting on the bot side and then pathing it up with Mr. Kayn. He's very simple. The passive is just building up the orbs. You build up red and blue form, hit melee champ red, hit range champion blue. Whichever form you get, not even super important. It's just you get more power. Think of it like that. In the early game, Kayn's a little bit weaker, so more reason to do the farm first and then do some plays. But the key part is that you need to do some plays. If you don't hit champions, you don't build up the orbs. If you make mistakes in between, then you lose out on that too, and it's a key part of Kayn ramping up. But naturally, by doing plays after you're done farming, you're going to put yourself in a position to potentially win it big as an assassin. So Kayn's very good at teaching beginners how to play any of the assassin champions, or putting you on the basic jungle path, whether you actively realize it or not. For Kayn's kit here, the Q is going to be our main ability. Dashing and slashing. You need to land both parts of that. The E, movement speed. Move through walls, heal when you initially touch a wall. And that's that. The W is going to slow the target, and then the W doesn't deal that much damage. It deals about as much damage as an auto attack, so you want to use this primarily for a slow in the early game to set yourself up for a second Q. If you're just focusing on hitting all the abilities, it's not going to one-shot anyone in the early game. Gotta get a lot of auto attacks, and you at least have to Q the bad guy twice to kill them. So don't play the fights too fast. I'm going to clear all the camps here, and then we'll see if we can gank top lane. Let's go ahead and smite this. Playing for the ganks early, not necessarily the Scuttle Crab. And W. Job's done. Mr. Shin. Oh yeah, just recall. Just recall. Who cares? Who cares? Alrighty, Mr. Shin, TPing in here. We have to use our E through a wall, so Irelia's gonna be all stacked up here. There's the taunt. Use that W. Auto. Dodge that. Auto. Flash. Auto. Q. Noob down. Go ahead and check the Scuttle Crab. And since it's taken, that shows that Graves was on the top side, and he's pathing towards top side. So we'll just reset, get to the bot, and then go from there. Pickaxe, sell that, wait for a longsword. Off we go. After a full clear scuttle, you'll have the pickaxe, and then once we do the second clear, we'll be a lot stronger. With each level up we get more damage, because we get points in this queue. And then every time we recall, we get more AD. Hold up. Free play right here. Kill this guy. We're going to save our E and just walk into him. Never before seen. There's the root. Q. Auto. W. Run. Ooh, nice. He missed me. Okay. These guys might be screwed here. Okay. Put the ward down. Not exactly. Run. Ooh, Lucian wants to die. Oh, flash in! Yeah, I know, Rel. I know. Will you stun me, please? There you go. Don't flip me, though. E, Q. No! Auto, W. Okay. Okay. Dying to Rel is fine. Look at how many orbs we got. Oh my god, the Rel flip interrupted my damn Q. That's literally all the bot lane sums. Alright, executive decision here. We're going to be pathing towards bot lane. Those guys just used all their sums. We skipped our camps. The enemy jungler might have taken some of my camps. It's fine. It's fine. As you do these plays and come back to the camps, you build up bonus treats. It's going to give you more gold when you finally kill a camp. You also get more XP, because the jungle XP is based off the average level in game. As you do these plays and come back to the camps, they give you more XP because the laners are higher level. If the camps have respawn too, even more XP. Very nice. So as you do these ganks, you don't always have to be like, oh, I'm so behind now. It's not the case. Especially since Graves died in the bot lane there. But I do want to farm everything here. No, whoops. I do want to farm everything before I do another play. Keep maxing that Q. Because I can get level 6 pretty easily. Oh. Graves does dragon. We do not care. Gank bot lane. Okay. Okay, there's a Shen ulti. Let's get to this bot lane play. The enemy tries. We can punish now. Scryer. E. Mr. Graves. Q. We maintain the movement speed here. W. Get the slow. Q. Nice. We just have to keep moving all the way into them and then hit that Q. All right. Looks like we get the blue form this game. If you ever stop for a second, hesitate, click backwards, etc., you won't be killing shit as Kayn. You have to run right into them and hit this Q. Because the slash and the dash both deals damage. Look, dash, slash. You need to hit them with both parts. Let's go ahead and reset, get the form, and then get back on the map. Wait, let's just get Voltaic first. Hold up. I can be on such a spike if I get both. Oh, what a good start to the game, though. Alrighty, pull these together. Then we can hit both with the Q. Nice. Level 6, we get our ulti. Damage the enemy, marking them. You can then ult them, dashing towards them, getting inside of them, becoming untargetable, and then as you exit, you deal damage. You can use that for dives. You can use it to dodge crucial abilities. There's a lot of utility in this ulti. Voltaic, sweeper, and then you can move off the pad just a little bit, and then transform. As you transform, you'll get the home guards. And then, of course, now we have some extra juice. With Blue Kayn, our passive now gives us extra burst as we initially hit the enemy. The E has a lower cooldown. The W, you don't have to stop to cast it. So it's really the W and E that are empowered as you get the blue form. Where the E has such a lower cooldown, you have to use that as you're farming. E to the next camp, over and over again. We're still in the early game, so even though we have this early form, it's not super crazy. It's nice, but you're not really going to feel it too much. Hello, Mr. Graves. W. A little bit of damage. That's warded. Irelia moving down. I don't have team. It's whatever. But now we know that Graves is on those, so after the Raptors, we can go to his red side. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Scion, someone took your wave. Zed's going for it. E. Auto. Q. Auto. That guy's dead. You don't have your team behind you. Flash W. Auto. Auto. Q. Auto. Ulti. We wait for our next Q cooldown. Q. Nice. Run. Blast cone. Over the wall. Let's reset. As you use the ulti, you're untargetable. You can stay on the enemy for quite a while. Choose the direction that you shoot out, and then your Q comes up again, and again, and again. Oh, serrated Dirk to the bot side. Serrated Dirk, we could still build this into Ghostblade, like our old first item. The Voltaic kind of combines a lot of It combines like old opportunity, but it's always going to be your best first item. AD lethality, ability haste, and that extra lethality and damage as you initially hit the enemy. Or we get all those free stats. The second item can be something like Ghostblade. Alrighty, maxing that W second. Boys are killing them without me. My ulti down, I don't really want to invade graves. I'll just keep farming. No Krugs? Alright, they attack so we can punish, no problem. W. Oh. Q. That guy's dead. And I didn't even take turret aggro. Nice. Lucian's gonna come back here. He died. He's gonna respawn. Caitlyn stays. Guess what we do next? Lucian, kill this guy. Go ahead. Dash into him, Lucian. Yeah, try to stop his recall, Lucian. Come on, he's getting away. There you go. There you go. Smite. Auto. Q. W. You're dead. Missed me. Alright, job's done. Alright, to the dragon. With any assassin, if you can have any sort of premonition of things like that, you can so easily snag kills. As a beginner, it's basically going to be impossible to do stuff like that or to know it, but if you stick around in the fog of war and wait, you won't believe what happens next. Alrighty, job's done. I'm gonna go back to my red side camps now. We can use this E to be super mobile around the map. Whoa! Fight the graves first. Mr. Scion gets the smite. That Z is pretty low. I can just finish the kill here. We'll use the E, ride the wall. Never mind, you got it. Mr. Graves. I guess I'll check his raptors. Okay. There's no raptors. I guess I'll gank bot lane. Oh, there's the raptors. Hold up. I have the bush, so Graves can't walk in here. W. Auto. Q. E. Auto. Noob down. Job's done. Kill these guys. Blast cone. Can anyone please set me up? Please. E. On to Rel. W. Q. The Rel won't be one-shotting me like Lucian can, so we're good there. Got a lot of options, but I'm just going to go for the Ghostblade. Then we'll build into Edge of Night next. The Ghostblade gives us AD lethality and a bunch of movement speed on the passive and the actives. That helps you get to the plays, get to the camps, get around the map, just be all over the place a lot faster. Tempo and speed become very important for any assassin champ. There's all these things to do right, you can know them, etc., but doing things fast is honestly more important. The more plays you do, the more people you hit, the more abilities you cast, it's inevitably going to lead to more success. Most entrepreneurs fail their first 57 businesses, but their 58th one, oh my gosh. Our super ganking bot, where they're all grouped up and they're all like full HP? Nah. We'll do a little bit of farming. Now they might try to dive the Senna. They don't. We keep doing some farming. My camps are worth more than the minions here in the early game. The camps give you way more XP. So unless it's a huge wave, you don't have to move. And every time you reveal yourself as an assassin, the jig is up. You can't get kills, the enemy knows where you're at. So sometimes it's better to stay just in the fog of war, doing your camps. Especially when your allies shit into random play. W. Ghostblade. Well, I want to try it anyways, but if he has ulti, I'm kind of screwed. So we'll just keep poking. E. W. What? Auto. Q. Ulti. You're dead. Pop. We'd have to use his ulti way sooner to survive that.
An enemy has been slain.
Alrighty. The enemy's probably going to attack top lane now. That's where my girls are at. So if I can get up there, I can try to clean it up. E. I'll be taking some minions on the way there, though. Nice. Oh! E. Ghostblade. Mr. Lucian. Mr. Lucian. W. Auto. Q. Auto. God. The Voltaic deals so much damage. It's so good. Lucian didn't know what hit him. The reason we deal so much damage too is because I'm such higher level. After the early shenanigans, we really did get a farm lead. 120. Oh geez, the enemy laners are just so far behind. They have no CS. But once you get that farm lead and a couple kills, that's when you get really, really strong as any assassin. So when you do too many early plays, like as a champion like Kayn, sometimes that works out for you, sometimes it doesn't. And it can make your game feel real inconsistent. But farming every camp and then doing plays, it doesn't fail. It doesn't fail. And then once we get some items, then we can start skipping the camps like we are now. Let's clear these Krogs, reset, and then we'll do the bot side play. Level 12. Couple components. I don't want to complete the boots yet either because it would take away from getting more AD from the items. They gave us Omnivamp boots. I wonder if they'll ever give us AD boots. That would be crazy. Huh, the Electrocute really hasn't, like... I mean, it's been fine. Alrighty, into position. Oh, Zed going in. And W. Auto. Q. We save our Q to where he's going to dash back to. If you use all your abilities with a champion that's going to dash around a ton like Zed, it's just not good. E. Moving. Schmoving. Got a good flank here. Okay. W. Ult. Flash. Ulti. Pop. I want to send a message to Graves. He's one of the guys that's not super feeding, so I want to make sure he knows. Alrighty, our last contestant here, Irelia. I take this guy's camps. Ghostblade. E. W. Nice job, Scion. Just kicked her fucking head off. Gotcha. So with the Graves dead, I want to take as much of his stuff as I can. We get his blue side camps here, no problem. And now let's check his red side. If the enemy jungler doesn't eat, they just stay behind. Nice. I'm literally taking all of his camps. Their team is so far behind. Alright, no Krugs. Let's reset. The Edge of Night is going to give us some team fight survivability, as well as the ability to dodge some CC. And then after that, we can honestly go another serrated Dirk item. Let's get Boots Lucidity. And then a Longsword. We're 3 items, the enemy barely has 2. So we're good to go. I'm going to skip my camps and move up the map now. I'm way stronger than the enemy and I want to make them know it. Level 13 to 11, 3 items to 2. Let's go fight. If you keep farming your camps as you enter the mid game here, it just sucks, especially when you have a lead. Alrighty, Mr. Zed, you're going to pay the price, bud. W. Alto. Q. Alto. You're dead. Oh, they killed the Graves? Come on, I want to kill him. Nice, they're engaging. Careful on this one. W. Moving. Now we don't go in because there's 3 of them. The Irelia is all stacked up and there's 1 of me. Even if I kill 1, it's not worth. I would give away a 700 gold shutdown. If I die. And inevitably I die. W. So in these spots where you don't have to commit, you can just EW over and over and over again. Just continue to not get hit. When it's time to Q in, we'll go in. Okay. E. Nice. W. Q. Kill this guy. Q. Auto. Nice. The enemy attacks my big man Scion, then I can get in there. It's simple. With any assassin, you want to go in second when it comes to these fights, and you have to be patiently waiting on the outskirts. I have my ulti if this guy wants to get crazy. Alrighty, he's doing nothing. We'll just take the inhib. W. Job's done. Just trying to proc my Edge of Night. Not today. So now I can really just babysit this area. A little bit of E, waiting, W. Don't go in. Q. Close. But below, you could have killed him. I know. It's fine. Oh! 400 damage. And another one. E. W. And we're helping. It's kind of awkward. I guess I can ride the inhib. W. Q backwards. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's it. That's a rel, okay, Shen? Calm it down. Q. W. Get in there, Scion. Go ahead. Don't be scared. Caitlyn, over here. The game's ending. Caitlyn. Alright. Well, still have to play it safe here. Caitlyn, over here. W. Right. They're not going in. Gotcha. E. Flash. Q. Oh, okay, not enough. Not enough. Ulti. 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 In the game. Caitlyn, baby. Okay. GG. Final score 14-1-3. Voltaic dealing 1700. GG. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something. Click the join button to support the channel. Get access to videos sooner. Bye. Bro. Bro, please hit the fucking Nexus. Please. Diana. Dirty Diana. Wow, Dusk and Dawn Riftmaker is still the most purchased build. Holy shit. Isn't that crazy? Like, Dusk and Dawn is straight up mid. I swear, if I was going to play Diana in high elo, I want Nashor's Tooth now. It's gone full circle. I just want Nashor's. I need attack speed. If Lichbane built out of a dagger, I would just build Lichbane. Like, bro. Bro, 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 dude, 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 bro, bro. Dusk and Dawn is so fucking mid. Play Brand? Nah, I'm good. Thank God my webcam's not on. I would have just shown my dick on accident. Which jungle? Would love to see Nidalee jungle. Great vids, dude. Keep it up. Great work, Ethan. Proud of you. Blue Cane Art. Always some bullshit on these jungle days. At least Twitch. I fucking uploaded a game against Cassiopeia jungle, man. It is what it is. You know? It fucking is what it is. Alright, one sec.
Welcome to Summoner's
The green smite is just better. Fuck. Red smite is so bad.
Minions have spawned.
Alrighty, minute work. Let's do this. Alright, welcome back to the jungle. Gonna be playing Diana for the runes, Conqueror, Triumph, Alacrity, Coup, Magic Forward, and Cosmic. With Diana, you're always focused on the farm early, and the real trick of that is just not getting lost in the sauce. I'm sure you know, full clear the first game, or the first turn, and then the second turn, but then what you do in between is where the real sauce happens. That's what they don't want you to know. What to do when the camps are done. We start on the red buff and then pathing it down. Oh god, okay, smite. A little bit too much right there, eh? Amazing. With Diana's kit, whenever you cast abilities, you get extra attack speed. And then every 3 hits, you get the cleave. The cleave has the bonus monster damage on it, so it becomes a big part of your clear speed. And inevitably, more attack speed leads to more clear speed. Where Diana is becoming more of a fighter champion too, that's how your fights are going to play out as well. We're against Twitch jungle this game, and that's one of his special moves. Get red buff and gank mid. I suppose it works out for him. There's nothing we have to do about that, though. When enemy plays early aggressive jungler, what do? Farm. When the enemy plays a tank, what do? Farm. When the enemy plays a farming jungler, what do? Farm. Diana's jungle path is real simple. The rest of her kit here, the W, spawns these circles. When the circles hits the enemy, it deals damage and then gives you a shield. The Q marks the target, dealing damage. The E then resets when you dash towards a marked target. If you don't dash towards a marked target, check it out. The E is a 22-second cooldown. It never comes back up. And that can be a bummer whenever you're ganking because the Q is such a slow travel time. You're not going to feel it against the camps, but you Q towards a bad guy like that, and they're walking away, it's not going to land. Pop, pop. Alright, we can skip camps for this, though. Let's use our health potion as we're approaching the play. We're going to have to 1v2 this. We cannot 1v2 this. If you guys want to die, I'll kill you, but you really have to hit me first. Yep, I'll hit you with the Q. You have to hit me. Alright, they don't want to die. Let's go let's go do Scuttle. Twitch has 2 camps done, so we can probably invade after this. Whoa, the enemy bot lane stays. Hold up. Kill these guys. You have to go now. You have to go now. Nice. Nice. Q. E flash. Do something! Hit him. E. Auto. Oh, Lord. Q. Not today, huh? Not today. I try... You know, you try to do something cool, the enemy does nothing. I try to flash away from the Alistar's headbutt or Q. He doesn't do anything, and he just walks away. Well played. Let's take the Twitch's Krugs here eventually. An expert play! This is why Diana's ganks suck, man. We got nothing for him. Who do I rely on? My team. Who's my team? Oh, it's the Taric support. Of course. They get Faker on Alistar. I get Taric support. Back to base. Blasting one to the top side. Building into the Dusk and Dawn first. The Dusk and Dawn was recently changed. Now giving you healing. And then less AP. But you still have that magic damage on hit. And of course, all the stats that Diana likes. Once we complete them. For now, just ability power. That ability power is going to give us more clear speed. More damage, of course. Don't bring them here. Thank you. We don't want to fight these. Early game, don't. Full HP targets walking at you, you won't kill them. Anytime you spend time clicking towards the enemy like this, it's going to take time away from clicking towards these camps and just killing them. Just getting stronger. Level 5, maxing that Q first, and we got 1 camp from the Twitch. If I can get some more, I can get level 6 very early on here. Twitch has 2 kills, but he's level 3. I'm probably ahead in gold. He's ganking mid. You gotta give it to him. He's trying. Yeah, Diana with the Dusk and Dawn, too. She's just so low and slow. Even though she can take more of a hit now, I don't know. Not having that super clear speed like it used to be, it's not the same. If you never played her, can't really describe it. Oh, we're so close to level 6. Let's start up the dragon here. Ziggs is going to recall. My bot lane doesn't have prio, but it's not a big deal. Ziggs is probably stuck farming his camp since he spent so much time ganking. It was only level 3. It's totally fine to start these, and then even if the enemy shows up, you can leave. That's what they don't tell you. By pulling the dragon out, I would just barely have to get here to be safe. And of course, if I get this dragon, it's more scaling for me, my team, and we get level 6. Okay. Let's finish this bad boy up and get to the bot play. Smite. Oh! Mr. Twitch! Mr. Twitch, you're level 4, I'm level 6. And you're dead! Mr. Twitch. Let's reset. Job's done. I'm sorry I talked shit on you, Taric. You probably contributed to that 2v3. Man, give me the Sheen. To the top side. Pretty good, pretty good. The Sheen giving us ability haste and the Spellblade passive. Now that Twitch has entered into the bot lane there, that's big for us. That's huge. Because now, all we have to do is farm these camps, as per usual, and win. But every time we get these levels and then recalls off, we clear it faster and faster. But yeah, the Sheen's going to give us ability haste and the Spellblade passive. When you cast an ability and then auto attack, the Spellblade deals more damage. And then eventually, with the Dusk and Dawn, it will heal us, deal damage, and duplicate the auto. Yeah, it's so crazy how it just can't fail. The full clear just can't fail. Twitch is really working for these kills. And me clear camp and me beating him. Haha, me so good. Enemy jungler so stupid. You might be thinking, but when do I fight the enemy? Hold on, Bob. We're getting there. Gameplay is coming. Oh. Okay. 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 I'm moving towards this. Yeah. Yeah, beat him up. Alright. My team can push, and then we can dive the Yunara. No problem. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Wait for Tarek to tank. W, auto. Q, hit him. Hit him. E. And I helped. My bot lane is so much stronger than theirs. We can stay on the map and then move around now. Now it's time for our play. We have skipped our camps. Forget about farm. Forget about it. Oh, Q. Nice. E, ulti, W, auto. You better flash. I'm still here. Alright, you don't want any? Gotcha. Follow the Twitch to the top side. Q. Want to play for these Void Grubs. Thank you, Lux. Twitch is level 5, so we don't have to care about him at all. He's not a champion right now. Take this. Mr. Ziggs trying to stop me from taking these Void Grubs, probably. Q. E, auto, W. E, auto. That guy's dead. Run! Q. Oh. Miss me. Ouch. Oh! A Garen? The hell did he come from? Kindle Gem Dagger. It's a solo lane difference. Whatever. Ignite, flash, ulti, ulti. And now I can just reset right to these Void Grubs. My ulti is coming up. I spent all of my gold. I definitely have more items than the enemy. And we can play for this objective. As Diana, when you farm your camps properly, you can show up to the neutral fights. The neutral fights are usually going to happen on these objectives, the dragon and the Void Grubs. This play here, I don't know, it's kind of extra, but it still works out. Because even if the Twitch resets here, he can't do nothing. I'm so much stronger. To the Void Grubs. You want to pull them together so we get the AoE cleave damage from our passive. And the Q on all of them as we clear. Hello, Mr. Twitch. I'm doing the Void Grubs. You can't do nothing. Oh! E, ulti, W. Hit him. Hit him. Smite. Oh, we don't have smite. Auto. Auto Q. We're taking that. Mr. Twitch scuba dived for one Void Grub. Lol. You are smart. You are smart. Our ulti is spent. The camps are up. We spent time for that objective too, so it's back to the camps for now. Skip the Krugs here. Just do the closest camp. No mid-fight for me. Nope, I'm a good guy. With a champion like Diana, who's guaranteed to do her own camps over and over and over again. Each time you clear a camp, it then levels up as it respawns. And then the next time you do it, it gives you more XP and more XP and more XP. So when you're on the proper path, farming your camps and not dying, you inevitably get a level lead over the enemy. Once you have that level lead, that's the time to actually fight them. But you only get there when you do 2 or 3 rotations of actually farming correctly. The dragon's up. My bot lane's strong as hell, so even though I have my item in base, let's do this first. Let's go golfing. Everything's warded. Gotcha. Start the dragon. I want the enemy to fight me. This is one way to get it started. Huh? Flashy, ulti. Q. Okay. Well, we just get headbutted away. To the dragon. The enemy's all defensive champions, so if I click back and forth staring at them like a fucking idiot, I just get poked out and it sucks. If they enter the river, I can actually fight them. Let's party. Ziggs going back to lane pretty much shows that they're not going to fight. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. See, very unlikely that we can clean up. Q, E. He's full HP. Bummer. Job's done. Back to base. My Lux is 1 and 5. The Kale is 1 and 2. Gotcha. Nice. Dusk and Dawn, Sword Pin Boots into the Riftmaker now. We'll get the Ruby Crystal, Sweeper Control Ward. So now we can start getting a lot tankier and have more damage too. Dusk and Dawn is a pretty crucial completion. Playing the early game solid means you complete this earlier, and then everything is better. Because it's our damage, it's our tankiness, and it's our utility. It's everything. Until you have it, I don't know. It's just not the same. It gives us HP, ability power, ability haste, attack speed. The Spellblade passive deals magic damage. Heals you, and then it applies on-hit effects twice. So if we can ever use the Sheen proc as we get the Cleave passive, it's for the best. So Q, auto, and now 1, 2, W, auto, and then we get more damage on that Cleave passive when we're doing the camps. It's really hard to use that part of it intentionally in the fights, but as you're doing the clear, it's a little bit easier. And then it like massively speeds up the clear. Go ahead and smite this, then we can take the portal into their jungle. Bot lane's too good, what can I say? What can I say? Even though our bot lane's winning, we're still gonna have to play these team fights pretty well. The enemy top side's pretty strong. Oh! And I can't even hit a bad guy. Let's take this turret, and then we'll truly enter the mid game. The early game is pretty easy. You just coast in as Diana, whether you're winning or losing. Mid game is where you make it happen. This is where we start getting involved. Let's gank this Ziggs, actually. Have a good flank. Whoa, he's playing safe? I hate this part. I hate it. Whatever, man. Yeah. Just a question, Mr. Ziggs. Just a question. Please walk forward, please. Nice. He throws the Q, and he runs towards this turret. This is why Diana's ganks suck. You just don't really have it like that. To the Scuttle Crab. We played the chance there for quite a bit. As my bot lane kept pushing, the Twitch could have showed up, so... If he does that play there, I want an answer. To the Rift Herald now. This would be Twitch, and then maybe Allosaur to stop me. Hi guys, it's me, Diana. Okay, Lux is dead. Gotcha. The Lucian's not here yet. And that's a whole Garen. Rift Heralds are literally kicking my ass. W. Q. Oh, I don't get the reset on my E? Not needed. Not today. Can't break that shield. Alright. To the Rift Herald for real. Oh. I want more structured team fights. Here was like my team getting caught. That's not a real good fight for us. Get a reset. Actually spend this gold, and then we want to full clear our own jungle. Play with our team again. Hunting guys, Phoenix Codex will clear from top side to bot. And play for that dragon. This will be the third dragon for us, so let's skip the Krugs. 20 seconds to that bad boy. We want to be on the bot side. The Haunting Guys, the Fiendish Codex, it's just like everything else. AP and HP. A little bit of damage, a little bit of tankiness. That's everything in Diana's build in the early game. Alright, my mid lane is dead before the dragon. Naturally. But all I need is this bot lane. So long that Garen's not pressing R on my Lucian, we can win. Into the river. These fights will be nice because my Lucian's so strong I can just engage for him. Q. Flash. E ulti W. Hit him. That's one. Hit him. Q. Please, please, die. Not today. See, I hate this with the Bruiser build. If I just barely had more AP, that Twitch is dead. Oh well. Back to the dragon. Since those guys were low and they couldn't really turn on me, I want to chase those kills. The dragon will be here after the play. So we just return to it. Take it later. And now my ulti's coming up pretty soon. As you're in the mid game, you have this ability haste. You have the 2 points in your ulti, so you have way more opportunities for just to use it. So as these plays happen, or as you want to force the plays, you can do more of that in the mid game. No matter how much extra farm you get outside of your regular clear in the mid game, it's not going to carry the game. You have to start winning the team fights, winning the skirmishes. Diana's a fighter champion, but all these abilities are AoE. You're supposed to hit multiple people with them and get hit yourself. So we're still going to clear our camps, but we need to start fighting with the boys. And ideally killing the bad guy and not dying ourselves. What are we doing? Rest in peace, dum-dum. Stay clearing the camps. Tarek inting in between their two turrets is not a play. Go figure.
An enemy has been slain.
We completed the Rift Maker. This gives us AP, HP, ability haste, and the percentage damage increase. As we're in combat, we get more damage, and then when it's fully stacked, 10% Omnivamp. So now we have like the Conqueror healing times 2. So the idea is that we start the fight against the enemy front line, get the Conqueror and the Rift Maker stacked up, and then take the fight into their backline. If you dive the enemy backline to start, you just don't have burst with this build, and nobody's following. So you need to play the fights front to back. Let's drop the Rift Herald mid. Whoa! Yeah, okay. Ziggs is super low. Please, Alistar, don't be here, asshole. Damn it, he's here. You. Take that. Oh, Ziggs isn't here. Oh, come on. Q. E ulti. Oh, ulti, W. Hit him. Hit him. Please. Q. Yes. 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 Okay, nobody important died. Nice. Let's rinse this guy's camps. Job's done. Feels so good to hit a bad guy. Never thought I'd see the day. My team's sieging mid. That Garen and the Alistar try to engage at the second part of that fight. And then I can, luckily, QE over the wall. And then I'm the one in front. I'm the one getting ulted. I'm the one getting shit on. Good. That means my 18 kill Lucian isn't the one to get hit. Perfect. One thing you really got to get used to as Diana in the mid game is dying. Getting in there and dying for the boys. Ideally you don't die, but you got to be in front in the fights. And you got to be ready to die. Then everything works out. If you play on the sidelines, go in second, you're a coward. You're not going to win. Not with the Bruiser build. Alrighty, we're clearing these camps at the speed of light. We got the Seeker's Arm Guard now. Ability power, armor, and the stasis, so we can go in way more aggressively and become untargetable. Alrighty, camps are down. Let's take the base gate into their jungle. Start playing up the map with the boys. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Lucian, where are we going? Q, EW, hit him. Keep hitting him. Okay, Lucian's super dead. E, auto, Q, run. I would love to turn. I'll just turn. Auto Q, hit him, hit him. Ulti flash, Zonia's. Please. Q. Oh, I don't kill. Oh, if I just had a little bit of damage. Needlessly. Well, we'll do it again, and we'll do it again. Oh, this will be Dragon Soul. Hold up. Easy. Right now we have 2 items. The enemy generally has 2 items. This is the point where, again, like you really want to fight in the mid game. If we keep farming and the enemy keeps farming, for example, the enemy Ziggs and Yanara will get 4 items and I'll get 3. We just straight up lose at that point. That's when the HP stacking and all of that just doesn't give you as much value. Alright, let's win this smite. Q, smite. Nice. No problem. To the Baron, boys. To the Baron. Garen's going to keep pushing. Is whatever. Don't defend. Just push the game forward. To the Baron, boys. To the Baron, boys. Build it and they will come, you know. That's what they say. Here's to hoping. My Lucian is dead. The Garen can so easily find us on Baron and kick our ass here. Here's to hoping. Me and Tarek were kind of full HP. 9k, alright. Slowly but surely. Smite. Run. Don't fight. Bro. W. QE. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Alright, we're stacked up. We got our healing. Second part of the fight here. E ulti. Auto Q. That guy's super dead. Alright, it all works out. God bless. When Lucian dies, running down mid to kill them, that's a fucking classic, no? In the comments, you gotta press 1 in the comments if that happens every day of your life. It's time for the easiest Baron ever. Your ADC runs into them and dies. Wouldn't have it any other way, man. Cute. Lucian, wake up. Zonia's, and then we can go for Void Staff or even Bloodletters, honestly. Let's go for Bloodletters. The Zonia's is always going to be our third item. And then... now with the Baron buff, our team gives the buffs to the minions. They're going to push, and we need to be on the map, up the map with them. We don't have to be in the lane, but we want to be where they're at. Oh, Captain, my Captain, Lucian. He goes towards mid lane, so do I. Q. EW. Hit him. Hit him. Eventually here. Q. You lost, Alistar? You got the wrong Google Map directions? What's going on? Oh my god, Lucian's up the map and I'm not. I need to get there. He wants to die. I gotta get there quick. He's flashing in. And you already know, Twitch out of nowhere. Alright, and we have no wave. You are smart. Zig's wave clear is super good. Careful on this turret. Push, 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 push. Waiting. Mr. Lucian doing his own thing. Q, E auto. E ulti, W, hit him. Zone, oh, didn't get the Zonia's. Q, hit him. Please! Alistar, let me move! Let me move, is that okay? Q, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Let me hit a Bad guy. Q. That's one. E. Smite. Okay. Well, Zonia's. Help! Thank you. Oh, come on. Are we serious? The turret kills me because I smited the Garen. You guys should be able to finish this, right? I kind of put in a lot of work there. This group project, I did 99% of it. Can we finish the last one? Give him hell, Lucian. That's my ADC. That's my ADC. That's my teammates clicking backwards. That's the roster that's gonna take over the world, baby.
Hunting guys in an amp tome. Goo.
Well, let's do this shit again. With their turrets down, we have the Dragon Soul. If I stop for any farm, it's so bad. I'm level 17. The enemy jungler's level 13. We just need to run it down mid as fast as possible again. So, wait for the boys to respawn. Wait for them to be there. Option 2, kill this guy in the side lane. Yanara, I love you. Oh, she's not here? Oh. Well, 4 more years. Let's do this again, boys. Rack them up. Dusk and Dawn has healed us 1,300 and dealt 1,000 so far. Kill this guy. Ugh. Kill him. Kill him dead. Kill him to death. Oh, they're so split right now. QE, auto. Trying to get onto Ziggs here if I could. There's just no ward. There we go. E? Oh, please. Damn it. Oh, Ziggs bombs are so strong. Where are we going, Kale? Just end the game. Just walk into the Nexus and hit it. Anybody. Anybody at all. Hit the fucking Nexus. I dare ya. Q. And I'm dead. Ulti. Zonia's. E over here. Okay. A little bit of W there. And I'm dead. Oh, what a weird game. What a weird game. GG. Final score 6-4 and 14 assists to get it done. Dusk and Dawn dealing 1,000, healing 15. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something. Click the join button to support the channel and get access to videos sooner. Bye. Bro. So hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I should have got more for... I fucking only ate a burger. Great video. Thanks. Let me see if Minky can order a chicken real quick. I mean, I'm queuing up anyways. Listen, minute work here. Being a League of Legends content creator is not for pussies. Where's Minky's fucking account? Come on, Minky, please say yes, please. What are your preferred coaching times? 10 a.m. to like 9 p.m. KST. Yeah, I played a game of Quinn jungle earlier. You need to cook up a new Diana build? I'm good. The champ's for chuds. Let chuds be chuds, okay? Locking in another chud champion right here. Lethal tempo. Ultimate hunter. Mr. Chud. I thought you were pre-ordered, to be honest. What in the fuck does that mean? Like I'm a GameStop game? Buy coaching. I'm streaming. Diana. Dirty Diana, you dirty bitch. Go from Chud to Chad on Diana Jungle. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. What is nut? Why do I see nobody run Yuntal and Nocturne? Because it sucks. Any more questions? What are we doing? What am I looking for here? Fucking Diana. No, wait, wait, wait. Cane. No, the blue cane. Below. This. Okay. All right. A bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Nah, but bro, I need like a fucking AI upscaler that looks good. The one I have is alright when the thing is already high quality. I need something that can just cheat quality because so much of the League of Legends assets are just super fucking ultra... Okay, I have the right runes. Super mega ultra dog shit quality. And I just have to like upscale it and fucking trick the system. Like super, super, super fucking low res. Champion is 7 miles away from the focal point of the fucking thing. Why do they make art like this? Why? Whoa, shit, Paul, where's shit? Path towards bot side. Just fight the scuttle. Easy game. If you were a transformer, would you buy life insurance or car insurance? So car insurance would be like your medical insurance. So like fixing things. Life insurance would be if you died. Alright, welcome back to the jungle. Gonna be playing Nocturne. For the runes, Lethal Tempo, Triumph, Alacrity, Coop, Ultimate Hunter, and Grizzly Mementos. The Lethal Tempo will give us stacking attack speed as we auto-attack the enemy champion, and then on-hit damage when it's fully stacked. The Ultimate Hunter gives us more Ultimate Haste, which is a no-brainer for Mr. Nocturne. Those are the two most important runes. The Lethal Tempo will be how we fight, and the Ultimate Hunter some utility. And eventually, in the mid-game, we can start blasting off quite a bit of ultis. We're going to start on the top side here and then path it down. We get the W level 2. The W gives us passive attack speed. And then that combos nicely with our Q. The Q deals damage, and then it creates this trail. As you're on top of the trail, you'll have this icon, and then you get bonus movement speed and AD. So with all the extra attack speed you get, it's easy, because you get more AD to utilize it. Right now we get 15 AD, and it goes all the way up to 55, which is insane. 55 is a whole item. So, yep, that's why we want to farm quite a bit in the early game, and then start smacking people with that. That's all Nocturne is. He's just damage and auto attacks. And a little bit of tankiness. That's all he is. You do not have to overcomplicate him. You don't have to do any sort of weird builds, etc., etc. 2 points in the queue as we keep clearing. In the early game, Nocturne's ganks suck, his invades suck. You just clear your camps, get strong, and then go from there. Our first play is usually going to be on the Scuttle Crab, so you should be done with your clear by the time it spawns, and then you'll beat most junglers on the fight for Scuttle. Rest in peace. Even though Smolder's that low, I'm not moving for the gank. She could walk away, and that would hard counter me walking down there. Isn't that something? Second part of the W is going to be the Spell Shield. You can block an entire ability with the Spell Shield. If you do, then you get even more attack speed. And then we eventually get this Fear. Channels the Fear on the target, and then deals magic damage. If you get the full channel, you'll fear them, get more movement speed towards them, and that will help you finish the kill. Into the river. You want to Q the Scuttle, and don't spin the E. We need the E to fight if the enemy shows up. Smite that, and now we'll put a ward right here. That's where you spend your ward. And now we just recall. There's truly no play. These two ranged champions are going to walk away. It's better to just not even show. But by being there, if the enemy jungler was to show up, I would be there. If they didn't, fine. It's whatever. 2 long swords to the top side. Building into the Hex Plate first. This will give us all the good stats we want, damage tankiness, and some more ultimate haste. Since we didn't waste any time down here, we left a ward to spot out the enemy gank. We're good. We're back on our camps right as they spawn. And once you're done with this second clear, then you can start doing some stuff. Yep, Nocturne's jungle path is so set in stone and so easy. Nocturne's one of the champions too, where whenever noobs play this guy, they actually climb. A majority of the people I coach that play Nocturne and Diana, they actually rank up. I think it's because the jungle path is just so set in stone. Clear the camps, hit the bad guy. Other champs like Vi or Jarvan, it can get confusing. When should I gank? When should I farm? Not Nocturne, it's simple. Three points in the queue. We're against Lee Sin, so he's probably just still clearing his camps. Lee Sin goes for the gank, but we won't be interrupting. Lee Sin, level 4, going into the river. Don't mind if I do. Let's put a ward, like right here. And then back to our Gromp. That could spot out the Lee Sin going bot. Yeah, it's a real annoying question for me that noobs always ask. Where do I put my ward level 1? Nowhere. You don't do anything as Nocturne level 1. But if you save your ward, you can put it like we did in the Tri-Brush, and then here, reactively, after the enemy jungler shows you something. We're done with the camps. We'll just start up the dragon now. Mid lane looks pretty bad. Bot lane's recalling. We'll still just start the dragon. It's up to Lee Sin to check this, and then if he does, we can always leave. And if he doesn't, we get the dragon for free. Mr. Zera. Q. Doke. Play for the fight first, not just the dragon. Make it real confusing for the enemy. Yeah, what do you guys want to do, huh? Q. Alright, well, a swing and a miss on that guy. Get him. Auto. Alright. Back to the dragon now. E. Auto. Auto. Smite. Close. Just needed one more hit on it. Lee Sin will die. We'll get the Scuttle. Get level 6. And now we can look for an ulti after this. We lose the dragon, but we killed a Lee Sin. That's a deal. And now that he's dead, I can do a play bot side without him having an answer. Get that ulti. And now, Mr. Zerath, we have a question. This is probably warded. The way he's moving. Alright, we'll just recall. Don't want to force it where he's that close to his turret. Tunneler. And let's do Boots Dagger. To the top side. Man, one auto and I would have had the smite on that dragon. From any teammate. It's whatever. So now with our ulti, we can turn the lights off. The enemy won't see but around them. And then we can use it to dash towards a target. So if you move the camera and then hover over it, you can see the range on the ulti too. You can also see the range on the mini-map. If you're close to a lane, then you're going to be in range for the ulti, but it's important that you know what the range is. So by hovering over the ability on the toolbar, that's the best way to do it. Back to the camps now. I do want to clear all of these before we do our next play. We don't have to use the ulti preemptively. Not in the early game. Alrighty, Ari roams. I guess I'll take mid. W. Nice. Ooh, Lee Sin in the bot lane. Now, is Lee Sin doing anything? No. No, he's not. Oh, God. Ladies, back up. Alright, now he's kind of doing something. Let's move. And there goes my ADC. Still going to be kind of hard to clean this up, but let's see. Ulti. QE. Oh, I didn't get the W off. E. Oh, yeah, it's flash. Well, back to square one here. Q. Auto. Auto. Hit him. Hit him. That guy does not have ulti, huh? This guy doesn't have fly or flash. I don't have mana. Alright, back to the camps now. Where the Lee Sin spent his abilities on this Senna, I could be pretty confident to hit him. Even if I live in that play too, like let's say Lee Sin has ulti, it's just not useful. Just deal damage to that Lee Sin. Don't like click around, don't wait for things. Just hit the bad guy when you're in the play doing the fights. You also need to turn off your brain to the farm too. When you're doing a play, continue to do that play until it's truly over. Alrighty, and yeah, the play's truly over. So we do that scuttle. I'm going to go back to my camps now. Even though the Void Grubs are coming up, I don't have my ulti, so I'm not going to contest them. Just going to get my farm, and that's going to make me stronger, and I'll do my play once my ulti's up. If you contest things and fight everything, it just sucks for Nocturne. He's not built like that. Maxing the E second, we'll get more fear duration. That'll help us as we dive onto the carries, the Smolder, the Yasuo. Job's done. Let's reset. Experimental Hexblade into the Black Cleaver next. Glowing Moat. The Experimental Hexblade gives us AD, attack speed, HP, 30 ultimate haste. Right now we have 16 ultimate haste with our Ultimate Hunter. And then when we ulti, we get more movement speed and attack speed. This combos super nicely with the lethal tempo. Because with that extra attack speed, you can stack up that lethal tempo really fast and then beat the shit out of whoever you land on. As well as having more of those ultis, so it just really empowers that ulti. Once we complete the red smite, we'll also have a slow as we arrive on the enemy. Let's keep farming. Once we're done with these wolves, dragon spawns, do a play bot side, you know the deal. White people be like, jungle pathing's so complicated. Yeah? Yeah, me clear camp toward bot side, me ulti bot, me so good. Okay. Yasuo's not fully committed, so we don't ulti there. Any ulti on a lane when the enemy isn't fully committed is bad. They will click backwards and you don't kill them. Nocturne really needs the enemy to be ready to fight. Q. W. E. Auto. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Oh god, we're super dead. Oh, the Xerath damage just takes me out, man. I need everything. I need my second Q. And then once Lee Sin does that kick, I mean, check this out. Just a cool 200 damage right there. Just another Q for him. Oh, 400 damage from one Xerath hit. Man! That will show me, man. That will show me. Yep, you get the dragon, Lee Sin. Enjoy, enjoy. With my ulti down, I mean, it's only down for a minute now. To the top side. We can maybe get Lee Sin's camps, and if not, I'll do my red side camps. Any blue? Nope. Any Gromp? Nope. Any wolves? Nope. Alright, to the top side. The Fiora doesn't have TP. Top laners are always harder to kill. Volibear is going to be pretty tanky. He's level 10. What are we doing? What are we doing? Eventually, Ahri can have the flank here. QEW. Only got the fear. Moving. Ouch. And auto. Q. Don't knock me up. Okay. E. Auto. Auto. Hit him. Q. Job's done. Alrighty, some justice. They must have seen me coming from a mile away because that Yasuo had already rotated on me. Oh well. Back to the camps now. They've been up for a while, so I need to clear them. Get to the bot side fast. With Nocturne, you kind of get an intro to following the plays. So the next play will be bot lane. And then the faster we farm our camps and get there, that's where it's going to be. So be there or be square. If you're late, you lose. If you don't see it, you lose. If you mess around topside, you lose. Like, let's say if I ulti here, we lose. Alrighty, we got our jungle pet completed, so we deal a little bit more damage. And then get a slow off our initial hit. I want to keep farming so I can get to the level 11 way faster. Even though they're taking that top turn stuff, it is what it is. We want to play for the mid-game fights, and we especially want to play for the team fights with my Ahri and the Caitlyn being strong. Just let the feeder Fiora and Senna suck, it's fine. Let the losers lose and play with the winners. Whoa! Q, W. Hit him. Okay, and then ulti. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. I'll be taking that. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, not so easy, is it, Lee Sin? Not so easy to start a fight. He thought I was stupid last time, yeah. Didn't even deal damage to me. He spent all of his abilities on Scuttle, so that makes it real easy. When you're doing the fight, of course, just play to kill the bad guy first, not the Scuttle.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, my ball lane's dying. There's no red buff. Well, I have a good flank here. Xerath can just walk to the right, though. W. Q. Alright, good job, Xerath. Fiora's flanking. Hold up. I'm slugging in. Hit that guy. Good hustle. And Q. W. Yeah, blocked your stun, stupid. My ulti's up in 20 seconds. Yeah! Yeah, kick his ass! Oh, you're probably dead. Whoa! We're good, we're good, we're good. They're all dead. Huh. I've never seen my team do something like that. I'm gonna push mid for a little bit, try to take this turret. Nocturne's push is pretty good on these minions. Bah, 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 bah. Whoosh. Q. Job's done. No, this guy's here in time. Since Smolder comes here, Fiora can take bot turret, though. Back to base, with lovely Q, E, smite, and auto, 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 and Q ulti. You're dead. Enjoy. Taking all these minions. Goodbye. Smolder moved way too far up that lane. We saved the ulti so we can follow her fly, her run away, etc., etc. Got a long way to go in that lane, but if we ultied in, she would probably Nice. Get away. Black Cleaver, Ninja Tabby. All right. Now we're truly entering the mid-game here. With 40 seconds on my ulti and the dragon up. I mean, at least Sin dead. We'll just go to the dragon right now. The Black Cleaver giving us AD, HP, ability haste, shreds the enemy's armor, and gives us movement speed. Very nice. The armor boots, making us tankier. To the dragon, boys. To the dragon. Now that we have the ability haste and the ultimate haste from our 2 items here, and the ultimate hunter fully stacked up, we can start blasting these ultis off way more often, being way more involved. Early game, you farm consistently. Mid game, you need to do way more fights. If you're farming into the mid game, you gotta FF. You farmed for 12 minutes. It's time to play the game. Yasuo, I love you. Ulti. Q, auto, W, hit him, hit him, hit him, E. Gotcha. Bro, the attack speed is so crazy. Alrighty, let's keep pushing and take this turret. Fiora has it actually. 50 seconds on the ulti, 2 camps, ult mid. Let's see. Lethal tempo is dealt. 300 damage so far. Pretty good. Ooh, a red buff. They're sieging mid. My champ can't do anything, so we farm camps for now. Even if your team's pinging you, my brothers, we must remain focused. 20 seconds on that ulti. Alright, let's move. Let's move towards the play here. Q. Noobs on the run, sir. W, E. Moving, moving, and Q. Alright, alright. Too many noobs here. Ulti. That guy's getting super shit on. Never mind, man. Never mind. If I dive the smolder, I die. That's just not worth, man. I figured Ari would get some shit done there. She just died. Gotcha. What a bummer. Oh, I feel like a chud farm in these camps, man. But your honor, it's not me, it's my team. No, it's not a jungle gap, your honor. The allegations are false. Bro, if I can kill this smolder without ulti in the side lane here, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, just to slug right into this guy. Alrighty. A little bit of Q to get in range. A little bit of don't block anything with the W. And close on the fear. Q. Hit him. 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 Q. Oh. Gonna have to ult you, bud. Nice. We don't get pulled into the turret. The ulti came off cooldown, and that's enough. So... Oh! Xerath, I don't like you, okay? You really ruined the mood, man. Anyways, for the third item, basically your last item, you have 2 options. Sterax or Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel lets you dive pretty aggressively. Sterax lets you frontline for the boys. Right now, I have 1, 2, 3 ranged champions. And a split pushing Fiora. If I don't engage for the boys in frontline, I don't know who will. So, we'll go for Sterax. What's nice about Sterax 2 is that it gives you HP, so when they have mixed damage, like Smolder, Volibear, it helps quite a bit against those guys, whereas the GA only gives you armor. Okie doke. Again, we're still in this mid game. We need to blast off ultis on cooldown, and then farm afterwards. Man, this map split sucks, though. Gonna ulti the Volibear. I'm not gonna ulti the Volibear. Where's my team at? What are you guys doing? I'm gonna ulti the Lee Sin. Hello, friend. QE. W. Nice, we W'd the kick. You're so screwed. Noob down. And farm a little bit. Bro, that guy's so pissed. We spell shielded his ulti so he doesn't kick us away. You can really just only do that on, like, funny timing. You get a habit for, like, when they're going to do it. It's up to them to mess it up. But, bro. All right, 20 seconds to the ulti. This is a normal ulti cooldown. Let's do this. Gonna move up the map. I don't have to know exactly where I'm going. All I gotta do is go forward. Who's with me? W. Auto E. Yeah. Q. And it's Windwall. And we get knocked up. Eventually. Ulti's up. Locked and loaded. Whoa, Xerath, I hate you. I want you to know that, okay? Ulti. Q, E, W. Hit him. Close. And Q. Yeah, got the Xerath. Nice, we finished the kill. Alrighty, let's take this turret. Volibear's working on that top turret, but all we can do is continue to progress the game state for my team. Defending as Nocturne sucks. It don't do nothing. Caitlyn's doing the dragon, gotcha. Not good. Alright, we're alive. Let's get out of here. Let's slug on down the road here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Starax into the GA. We're just going to go for longsword and then 2 control wards. Swap to the blue trinket. The control wards will be for this Baron. The Baron is everything. For all of your efforts in the early to mid game here is Nocturne. If you don't win team fights that get you the Baron, you lose the game. Right now we're 3 items. The enemy carries are at 2-ish items. Once the Yasuo, the Smolder, I guess the Volibear, get more items than me, I start losing. And they're going to, no matter what we really do. So all we can do is progress the game state. Hit this guy, W, auto, Q, hit him. Job's done. E, get kicked, it's fine. Q. Hot dog, we're progressing the game state like the jungler said. Yippee! To the Baron, boys. To the Baron. Come on down, Caitlyn, to the Baron. Well, that worked out well. W. Can block the pull and then get more attack speed. Lol. Never want to cast the E on the Baron. You need it for the fight, just like Scuttle Crab. Fight. Level 16, final points in our ulti. More damage, more range, and lower cooldown. Let's go ahead and sell this, get a BF sword. I don't want to talk about it. To the mid lane. With Baron buff, it buffs the minions your team's going to push, and it's your job to be in between the lanes. In the fog of war, in the jungle, ready to ulti, either mid or bot in this case. Fior's going to push bot, Caitlyn's going to push mid. We want to be out of sight, out of mind, and ulti the Smolder. Let's do this! EW, hit him. Q, hit this guy. To the front line. Alright, Yasuo dashes 50 times. Q. Stun me, it's fine. EW. Get kicked. Q. Hit the Volibear. Starax. Flash away. Let's reset, and then we'll go back mid with full HP. Ulti will be up by then. Push, baby, push! Get that baby in the bot lane. Push! Oh, my team should have really stayed mid. Oh, are we serious, Fiora? She's trying.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. She's probably gonna die. Don't help her, just keep pushing mid. Only if the enemy fully committed bot lane would I do anything. Can't do nothing. You need to ward here and then we can fight mid. Option 2, you guys just click around here. That makes sense. Ulti, E, Q, W. Block the tornado. Little chunk on that guy. Now just play in front of the girls here. Lee Sin, you can kick me, you can ult me, I just don't care. Ouch. Okay. Q. E onto Volibear. I'm super dead. Well, we tried. 1, 2, 3 attempts with the Baron. Not enough. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fiora, baby. Try for the turret. It's a Xerath support. It's a Xerath support, Fiora. You came here for a reason, right? Apparently not. Apparently not. Into the GA now. Things get rough from this point. We failed our Baron push. The enemy is more even with us. And these fights are going to be harder. But we keep blasting off ultis. 10, 3, and 9. I might have to go 10, 10, and 9 to win this game. It is what it is. But if you play safe and then continue to, like, I don't know, try to cope, you're not going to win the game. To the bot side. Let's go int. Oh. And blue trinket, ulti onto Volibear. QE, W, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Okay, that's one. Die. Clean him up, girls. Get in there, Ari. Ari, you know with the R? Use the R, Ari. Come on now. Oh yeah, just get hit by everything and charm, yep. Yeah, ulti away. That's what Ari is built for, actually, to escape. You got it. Wow. Okay. ADC number 2. Oh! Okay. Glad that could get done. That was pretty bad from both sides. I ulti in, I start the fight. It's up to my backline, the Ari, the Caitlyn, and the Senna to clean it up. If I don't ulti in, nothing happens. And that's bad. Alrighty, well, we got the 2 inhibs too. Fiora got the top and the bot inhib. So now as we play for the Baron, if she's split pushing bot, that can be super good for us. The enemy will have to deal with it. Ready? Let's get the Guardian Angel, and then that will allow me to play way more aggressive. I mean, all things considered, it's not too bad yet. I have 4 items. The enemy Smolder has 3. Oh, no. Yasuo has 3. Fuck, Volibear has like 5. Okay. And then Smolder is going to have 4. Gotcha. Who gave Volibear 5 items? It wasn't me. 1 minute on the Baron. Ulti. Wish me luck here. Q, EW. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Get stunned. Smack, smack, smite. And Q. Gonna heal off the camps. Ulti in 30 seconds. Hi, Volibear. It's me, Nocturne. Well. To the Baron, boys. My Fiora's grouping. Not good. Oh. Can heal more off this. Nice. Some berries, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna ulti the Lee Sin so bad right here. Oh. Fuck, if I could just have vision of them. This is pretty hard. I don't want to start the Baron. QE, W, hit him, hit him. Okay, well, kind of awkward. That guy's dead. On to Volibear now. I have GA, this is fine. I got the fear. He gets feared even though I'm dead. Fiora keeps pushing. Oh, it's combined with Fiora eventually. Get it. Oh! Oh! Xerath. Fiora's ending the game. What? Fiora's not ending the game. What are we doing? Fiora, you're a pussy. Do you know that? You're just a loser. A loser's not someone who tries and fails. It's someone who doesn't try at all. You're not even trying to end the game. But oh, alright. Well, a null magic and a fucking iron elixir. Yep, let me get some Pedialyte and some fucking electrolytes. That's what I want. Yeah, let me take some zinc and some vitamin D too. Make sure to say K2 with it. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. Alright, to the Baron. Volibear is dead. Xerath's dead. They really are going to have a hard time entering the pit here. With Nocturne ulti, we can turn off the lights, making it even harder for them to find a way into the Baron. Nice. Charm. Okay, I can finish this kill. Smite, ulti, onto Lee Sin. QEW. Hit him. That's one. Mr. Yasuo. Nice, that's two. 40 seconds on my ulti. Let's push like Fiora never could. I hate you. Alright, let's do this. Q. Oh god. EW. I'm dead. Let's hit him. Oh, we got Volibear ulti. That's one. Bro. This is hard because, like, this is hard. They still have the Volibear. We are not pushing the side lanes and hitting the turrets. Hitting mid is, like, waste of time. Lee Sin Yasuo respawn. Not good. You have to hit the turret. Oh. Suppose he just dies like that. Now, if you hit the Nexus, the game ends. Alright, never mind. You got it. Good job, Caitlyn. That's what I like to see. Just standing there. Yeah, alright. Final score, 12, 5, and 12. GG. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something. Be sure to leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. I was being a hater, but that was kind of fun, honestly. Hope you guys heard that one. 34,000 damage dealt. BRB. Fuck. The chicken's not here, but like, when you know food's on the way, you get less hungry. Explain. Alright, Briar's next. Wow, I'm slowing down. Without the food, I am fucking slowing down. Holy shit. LS was saying Bruiser, Quinn jungle because Quinn's ratios are dog shit. I could see Voltaic into like Sundered Edge, that'd be so funny. But then you're like, you're just Quinn jungle instead of Xin Zhao. That would be the problem. At least in solo queue, that would be the problem, because who's gonna carry? Only you. $16. The game gave me an A+. I'm fucking robbed. I'm fucking robbed Deer Decked. Deer Deck's ridiculously huge cock. Bro, how many Dusk and Dawn Diana videos can a man fucking upload, okay? We're gonna need something else in the thumbnail. What are we doing? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess it's only 4. I feel like I've done a million. Is this silver? Is like gold, platinum, Vietnam? Lichbane was buffed? Movement speed increased, AP ratio. Who gives a shit, guys? Yo, hello. Hello, Twitch Prime user. It'd be awesome if I got that Twitch Prime, Mr. Pravon. Really hope you guys can hear these farts. Surely cut down on Briar. Let's just stop fucking fantasizing with Last Stand. I don't fucking think that fucking does fucking any fucking thing on fucking Briar. If I'm being fucking honest. I mean, I'm sorry to fucking use that sort of fucking language, but that's just fucking how I really fucking feel right fucking now. Huh!
I'm hungry. I mean, Briar.
I've never really minded this matchup. If anything, Briar feels kind of good into Graves. The part that sucks is where you can't force fights mid-game, and then Graves goes 4 items when you're against a challenger player. That sucks. Why are you streaming so late? It's 4 p.m. where I'm at. Hope your health's improving. Thank you. What have I done for the last Diana videos? Dusk and Dawn rework. How to Diana, new and OP. Beginners. Guide. Diana, hold up. Their team comp shits on me. LS wants me to try recording over a commentary, just talking and not doing it live. Do you guys press 1 if you think that's a good idea? Press 2 if that's dog shit. It would definitely be a way different video. It'd be so different. It's just green smite. It's just green smite.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Why don't you coop the grace for the chomp? But your honor, the cutdown give me bigger chomp. 1? Okay. I'll try to do it over a Shyvana game after this, and then we'll see if it's dog shit. Now I'm gonna tilt. Alright, everyone shut up. Minute work. Alrighty, welcome back to the jungle. Gonna be playing Briar. For the runes, PTA, Triumph, Alacrity, Cutdown, Sudden Impact, and Treasure Hunter. All of those will give us more damage and then more snowball potential after getting a kill. The Treasure Hunter gives us more gold, and then the Triumph also gives us more gold whenever we get a kill or assist. Did you know that? You know that about Triumph? You didn't even know what Triumph did. Anyways, I'm just glad you're here. Anyways, we'll smite the blue buff, get the chomp, and then onto the Gromp here. With Briar's passive, you apply the bleed as you auto-attack the enemy. That bleed is going to heal you and then deal damage every time you auto-attack. It refreshes that. The W is going to target the closest enemy. You can use the Q to choose the target or the ulti. And then at the end of the W duration, you get that chomp. The chomp is going to heal you and deal more damage the lower the target is. As you're using the W, you get AoE damage, extra attack speed, and movement speed. So you kind of have on hit with the passive, but we want to build Bork as our first item to get some real on hit. To utilize that extra attack speed and then really ramp things up for Briar. The Q is going to give us a dash, stuns the target, and then shreds their armor and MR for our damage and for our allies. And then the E is going to channel, giving you HP regen, damage reduction, and then as you push the enemy away, if you slam them into a wall, it's going to stun them, dealing even more damage. The E is pretty cool because it can't be cancelled. Whether you get CC'd, charmed, stunned, whatever, you're going to get that off, and that allows you to, I don't know, like, just deal with CC in such a weird way. Which Briar has to do because you're at the mercy of where your W takes you. The E will also cancel your W if you use it the wrong way. Or have to cancel it. But whenever, whenever, especially beginner Briar players, whenever you W and you're running towards their turret, yeah, press the E. Press the E. Grave show top lane with 12 CS, so this is a free scuttle for me. And then he'll be lower level than me, so I could attack him in his jungle. Bot lane's kind of low, though. Such a bummer. It feels like if I attack him, I lose. Look at this. Let's rough him up. W. Q. Auto. Auto chomp E. Into the wall. And now we wait. Our W's coming up again. Our E's coming up. And now when 2 people show up, ruh-roh. Why did I ward again? Am I stupid? Lulu also coming from base. Surely they don't see this. Oh man, don't smite, don't smite. Oh, well, he used the smite. To the mid lane. If I chase in there, the Lulu inevitably messes my life up. W, moving. Auto, auto, auto Q, auto chomp. Ooh, bleed, bleed. Man, let a white boy do something, Lulu. Come on. Please, Lulu, please. Flash W, chomp. Auto Q, auto. Hit him. Lulu, please! I hate you. I hate your guts, Lulu. I hope you know that. Hey! Hey, Mr. Support! Over here! Ay, Dios mío. I love my team. Pickaxe, longsword to the top side. That is so close. That is so close to like a basically a 1v3. But oh. We cleared our camps. We do our play. In that case, we try for the overplay on the Graves invade. And then once we die or reset, then boom, it's back to the camps. Want to check this topside scuttle. And honestly, I want to invade the Graves Raptors too. I just want to kill this guy. He ganked the top lane and he needs to pay. Okay, Raptors are gone. Guess where he's at next. And over the wall. Q. Auto chomp. He deserves it. He deserves it. Back to our camps. We can know that he's there because we did that play bot side. He then does his wolves, his raptors, his krugs. He's not going to do anything tricky. He's not going to randomly recall. So then we can punish him for his gank top with all of that, with all of it involved. Even though we died on the bot side, it's fine. One thing that Briar players do too much is they hold themselves back from plays. Because when most people would die in the bot lane there, they would then just farm their Gromp and clear down. That's not good enough for Briar. Briar likes the action. And once the fighting sequence is started, you can play it out like that. And now that it's done, we killed him, now we do our full clear. And it all works out. Saul Goodman. As I finish my Raptors here, I'll get level 6, and then we can really just start fighting even more. Get into the river, what are they going to do? We've been maxing that W first, more of the stats for it. With our ulti, we're going to mark the target, follow them until they die. Get extra AD, or get extra lifesteal, armor, and magic resist. And it fears targets, and it deals damage. Oh, hi guys. W, Q, auto chomp, ulti. A swing and a miss. Please don't hit Xayah. E. What is Diana doing here? I shouldn't have ultied. You can use the ulti after your Q to then follow the target if they would dash, flash, run away, etc., etc. I kind of goofed it there if I'm being honest. To the top side again. We're going to play for the farm. It's still a winning fight. There's no such thing as a bad attack on Briar. Ends up being a 1 for 2. And we waste the enemy laner's time. The Diana ulti. Diana's not farming mid. She has 36 CS. And her forehead is big. Back to the camps. Vamp Scepter, recurve. We need to complete the entire Bork to have our real power spike. So that's what we'll be playing for. A little bit of time on the scuttle, so I'll play for the enemy Raptors. Briar primarily plays for farm in the early game. Sometimes you just farm your own camps, but since Graves messed up. Graves messed up big time, so we can do all this. Save our Q and our E in case Graves was to show up here. Oh, nice, the bleed. Bit of respawn scuttle. Garen's full HP, no thanks. Mordekaiser's not trading, so I'm just going to go back to my Gromp now. There's a wall in my way. But if I start these Void Grubs where mid-push, top not trading, I get collapsed on, I die. Briar only wants to take fights that's good for her. Oh yeah, Lulu would be there too, my arch nemesis. Hey, Pike, oh yeah, ward on dragon. Thanks. Thanks. Anyways, my ulti's back up. This ulti is super long range. Look at the minimap. Put me on your main monitor. Look at the minimap. I'm serious. All right, here's the range on it. Yeah, it takes up like the entire map. Look at their base. Pretty normal. You can use Shift and R to kind of indicate it too. But what we want to see is like CC landing. Enemies committed to a fight. Something like that before we throw in ulti. Shooting the funny ultis that maybe land, not the goal. They take the Void Grubs. Although the dragon is there, I'll get to it. One thing's for sure, I'm gonna get my farm. Graves ganks top, okay. See, I can't ulti top lane there, since I'm all the way on Krugs. Bummer. To the dragon. Graves can't stop me as he's top. And he's level 6, I'm level 8. He's a chud. Ahri has prio, bot lane has prio. I would rather be killing these lanes, but where they're under a turret, it's just not worth messing with most of the time. Let's reset, get our item, and then we can start terrorizing the map. Nice. Yeah, your ADC's dead, Lulu. Fuck you. Fork. Boots. Ruby Crystal. Sweeper. To the top side. With Blade of the Rune King completed, we're truly on a power spike. That combined with our early levels gives us good damage and tankiness. But the board completion, AD attack speed lifesteal, the Mist-Edge passive deals current HP damage on hit. So now our auto attacks really hit. That damage also applies to the camps. Very nice. Mr. Graves. And it's warded. So yeah, we deal good damage to the tanky targets and to the squishy targets with the Bork now. And where it increases the clear speed, that's going to be very good. Especially if you're a noob. Because you're going to be farming more. I know you, Bob. There's the Mordekaiser ulti. Garen should come out kind of low on HP. E? Into the wall. Noob down. He's pissed. I could stay to kill Graves, it just takes too long. Back to the camps. You can queue the wards like that. Like, even your own wards, you can queue to them. You can queue to your allies, the minions, etc., etc. It's kind of awkward because it's not a Lee Sin ward hop, but it's something. You can start walking away from the camps now. The bleed will finish them. Very cool. Alright, so now we just, as we enter the mid game, they're still going to be farm the camps, but it happens so fast, and you have way more time for the plays, and you're strong for them. You have the damage and the tankiness. Ideally, you go in second, but when you're strong, you can also force plays. Let's see how things go here. Guy is super dead. Not even close. Want to go into the river. Got the green smite completed, so a little bit of HP now. And Diana is not roaming. The Graves is pretty weak, so I could definitely kill him in the jungle. Mr. My Support. Hello, friend. W. Alto. Alto. Q. Alto. Chomp. Nice. Keep it going. Nice hook. Auto E. Oh, not quite. Sortie. I wanted to stun him against the wall. That was too much. Mr. Graves, we have a question. Do you want your camps? Oh, Diana's coming. Dirty Diana, get away from me. Yep. Can't do nothing around here. Can't do nothing. I'm 2 levels up on this sack of shit and I can't do nothing. Back to my camps. Mr. Graves is going to feel like he can't do nothing. I'm going to go to the top side. I'm going to kick his top laner's ass. That's what I'm going to do. Pickaxe, Phage, to the top side. Building into Black Cleaver second. This will always be a good item because you'll have good damage and tankiness. But without the armor shred, you can really mess yourself up with other items second. So always go that Black Cleaver. The Phage giving us some tankiness, AD, HP, and movement speed as we hit them. The movement speed's important because Briar can't move in between her auto attacks, unlike other champions.
An ally has been slain.
Kill this guy. Skipping my camps, I'm strong as hell. Who wants some? Who wants it? Hey, my man. This is definitely warded. Oh, W. Auto, auto, auto. Q, auto chomp. Oh, he actually lives. Well, back to full HP. The lifesteal, our passive, the jungle pet, and the chomp. Boom. We're full HP. And the green smite, lol. Oh, of course Lulu's here. Q. Okay. My W is coming up. So Lulu ulti eventually. W. Hit him. Hit him. Q. Hit him. Hit him. Buh. 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 This guy's super dead. W. Oh, I'm super dead. Why is Garen so tanky? He pressed ignite and ulti. I suppose I die. Man! Why is he so tanky? He doesn't even have armor boots. No such thing as a bad attack. Just like the early play where we died bot side. Now that we've done this, I got Garen's ulti ignite and the TP top. What's the next play on the map, Bob? Look at the minimap. Put me on your main monitor. Look at the minimap. That's right, the dragon. So as we go for this dragon, Garen can't get involved. Yippee! And I won't be ignited and ulted for 700 true damage. Yippee! Ulti up, and with our gold spent, I can reset right to this bad boy, and if I ever stop for the camps, it just sucks. Once you enter the mid game, it's time for fights first, and then farm second. Enemy's not even going to try to fight us, huh? Nice. And I'll just go for both objectives. We get that dragon. Now I'll go for the Rift Herald all the way on the top side. Pyke, are you awake right now? I'm just wondering. I'm just kind of worried about you. I haven't really seen you on my screen the entire game. Other than when I F key and I'm claiming you, but... Nice charm. Chomp. There goes my bot lane. I can be collapsed on by this. Well, my lanes suck right now, so we don't have a guaranteed Rift Herald. Right now, the enemy finds out that I'm on it. We can still keep hitting it. WQ, auto chomp smite, E, run. We at least secure it for ourselves, but it's hard to pick it up because my allies all suck. To the camps. And they're going to pester me in here too. Back to full HP. Nice. Oh, we don't get the pickup. Let's shoot a funny ulti. Oh yeah, now you run away. Makes sense. Since the plays are over, the cooldown of the ulti is just not super important. We'll do a full clear and it'll be up again. It is what it is. Oh, I wish I had my ulti for Diana. Careful. I don't know how you lost all your HP to nothing, but careful. With your Hurricane. Has anyone ever seen an ADC build a Hurricane early and win? That is like a quintessential, this guy sucks sort of item. I swear. Alright, camps are done. Let's reset, spend that gold, and get back out on the map. My Ahri is strong, my Mord's strong. We really want to play for the team fights, ignoring our super shit ADC. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Black Cleaver completed, so some AD, HP, and ability haste. Nice to spam out the abilities. And now, as we hit the enemy, we shred their armor by a percentage, and then that stacks up. So that's going to increase our damage and our allies' damage to whoever we're hitting. It also combos with our Q. Our Q shreds their armor and magic resist. Don't forget about that. Don't forget. What does the Q shred? I just said it. That's right, armored magic resist. Yeah, I bet you rewinded the video. Alright, I can't do shit right here. Waiting for something to happen. We're not going to make it happen. As Briar, you want to go in second in these fights, and when nothing's happening, just do nothing. Unless. And it's warded. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. W. Auto Q. Auto. Chomp. Nuke down. Push. We might be ganking Mord here, so we gotta actually hit these turrets. Nice. This gives us quite a bit of gold. And even if they attack the Mord, I could ulti all the way towards top lane. Gulp's done. Mr. Graves. Right there. Not quite, not quite. See, this sucks as Briar. You just can't, when they're under that turret, you just can't do nothing. No camps? Damn it. I'll be hitting the side lane turret. Never mind. Yes. Yes. Attack my Mordekaiser, please. Damn it, they're doing nothing. I hate this part. My team's pushing mid, so let's group up near them. The enemy will inevitably attack them. And I can get involved. The enemy is not committing. Ulti! I'm probably dead here. Holy shit. Hit him, hit him, hit him. W, hit him. Q, auto chomp, E, into the wall. That guy's dead. Wait for the cooldowns. Wait for the W. Wait for the Mordekaiser. Wait for the world to change here. Nice. W, Q, auto chomp. You're dead. That guy's dead. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, there's the Xayah. You're scared. Alrighty, to the dragon. They're under the turret. They're losers. Job's done. God bless. It all works out. The ulti giving us the extra armor, magic resist, and lifesteal, as well as that fear, ends up working out. We're tanky enough, and then we can win the fight. If you W into those team fights, that's where it gets hard. It's always better to ulti in, even if you have to do it front to back. Alrighty. I'm gonna just get the component items here, and then we'll keep fighting. Steel Sigil, Caulfield's, Control Ward, some damage, some tankiness. And then I'm going to clear my camps towards the Baron. My ulti's up. If the enemy does a fight against my allies, whoops, I can ulti in, but I shouldn't skip my camps just to be standing around. There's no scheduled fight happening right now. My allies managed to die, you know, that's good on them. That'd be impressive. Okay. Yeah, with Briar, it really helps to train you to be good at looking at the minimap. Oh. Ulti. A little bit low. Unless. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, W, hit him, Q, hit him, chomp, E. Please die. I needed one more auto. To the Baron, boys. We don't have to chase. Yeah, just chase and die. You got it. With the enemy jungler dead, this is a pretty free Baron. I did spend my smite, but don't tell my teammates about that. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro. Because he swipes him over, he gets the smite. Ay, ay, ay. Amazing. Amazing. It's my fault. I guess I smited during the fight. My bad. Ay, ay, ay. How much for that death stance? 1100. We don't want to recall until we have this death stance. Yeah, it's lame to lose the Baron, but with how much of a lead we have, I don't think it will matter. It only matters if we lose the next, like, 4 team fights. Be taking that. Yeah, if only there was another way to get farm Jinx. Perhaps in the mid lane, that would be awesome. Maybe I could shoot a funny one here. It's only a minute on this ulti. Close. Yeah, I guess I should have aimed it at the bush. That's where he'll be recalling. Pretty overforced fight mid. This will show me to shoot a funny ulti. There's the hook. There's the flash. If I go in, who's behind them? The Garen, the Diana, the Lulu? No thanks. No thanks. You guys don't have to click forward here. Don't have to. Death Stance, one control word. We'll go for Spirit Visage next, and my allies are going to just run down mid and fight for the rest of the game. That's where we need to be. No matter how much more I farm, I don't get another item. These levels barely matter, and if I'm not here for the fights, I'm going to lose. Your allies almost want to just run down mid and die on cooldown mid game. That's where we... Be there, be square. The Death Stance gives us extra survivability. Very good third item. AD, armor, and the Ignore Pain passive. Makes it very hard to get bursted. So you can use WQ, auto, chomp. Nice charm, man. Nice charm. If there's any camps I could heal off them. This is so lame. Split pushing sucks too. In case you're wondering, man. Okay. Wow, if they didn't have Lulu ulti, I could ulti in. WQ, auto, and a little bit of E. Push that guy. Oh, God! Yeah, how much true damage, Garen? Holy shit! 775. Amazing. One ruby crystal, please. Well, we went in, we died, job's done. What? Do the dragon, boys. Even when you die in these mid-game fights, your team can get value as they clean up, or as you tank stuff, like a fucking Garen ulti that deals 766 true damage instantly. Amazing. Then we respawn, and we could shoot an ulti towards the fight if it was still going. But now, my ADC in mid is dead. My ADC in mid sucks, so we really need to continue to fight. If we just play safe, we're going to lose. WQ, hit him, and ulti. Follow this guy to Kingdom Come right now. W, Q, chomp. Gotcha. I'm coming in. Nice. Alright, back to full HP off one camp. Garen thought he could get away. Nope. Using the ulti to follow people like that when they run away like assholes is so good. One of the coolest parts of Briar. Alrighty, if we can win another play like that and get the Baron, we're in business. Warwick has dealt 3,000 damage so far. Now's the lull state to just farm a little bit. If I can take his camps, even better. Lull state, never mind. These guys are going in. I forgot, it's just they run down mid on cooldown and die. That's the law. That's the law. Nice hook. Just need them right outside that turret range, then I can WQ. Oh, it's gonna be their whole team here. We can set up for pick here. the urge to go in. Wish me luck, boys. Q. Hit him. Hit him. E. Okay. Any follow-up, Ari? Gotcha. Don't worry about it. Nothing important happening. I'm going to start the Baron. We chunked them a little bit. The enemy's recalling. And if I can get this... Ah, fuck, I used my smite again. No smite, no problem. Let's do this, baby. Second time's the charm, that's what they say. They have to deal with the Ari push, the Mordekaiser push. They have to get in the jungle through the Pyke, so we have the chance to start this up. And if we don't do it, inevitably we lose the game. Amazing. Alright. Nice. Job's done. Mordekaiser's going top, so am I. Oh, Captain, my Captain. The Hextech Soul, we get the slow extra damage with the Baron buff. Extra stats, and then of course we can push the minion waves. Push! Fuck, I'm gonna push the mid wave. Jinx is screwing around with blue buff. She should have this kill. Nice. Ari's gonna push mid. The enemy is truly doing nothing right now. Play in the middle of the lanes. Let's assume this is warded. Don't get dunked on by Garen. Nice. W, Q, auto, chomp, E. Okay. We don't know how that's really going to transpire, so once we get an auto chomp, we can use that E and then reset the fight. I would push the enemy away if it sucks, and then if it's good, my allies will finish the kills. Ulti question mark? Okay. W, Q, auto chomp. Oh, E, flash, run. Push, push, push. W coming up soon. Xayah still has ulti. There's the charm. She still has ulti. There's the ulti. And W, Q, auto chomp. And we're dead. And we're dead. She does so much damage. Exhaust, wild growth, flash. What a hard game. We just need Randuins at this point. If you look at the enemy team, it's 2 ADCs and a Garen, so the Randuins will give me the extra armor. Survivability that we need. Ay Dios. We're making progress, though. We got this inhib down and this inhib down. One to go, and then we can push into the Nexus. If you're not progressing, the game state is Briar. Like, imagine we just farmed and played safe and only did the proper fights. With the 3 and 7 Ari and the 4 and 6 Jinx, that would be very lame. You cry myself to sleep, man. Alright, can a white boy in the game? Stay tuned. Mordekaiser still has Baron. Ulti right here. Close. Late game, these ultis can win you or lose you the game instantly. You want to shoot them and then lose. Just don't be scared of losing. Don't think about the ulti. Just cast it. If you hold yourself back from casting them, you don't use that super low cooldown that it is. If you die, you're going to learn something. So there's truly no losing with the ulti. But what I see too often in low elo late game is that people are too timid, too scared. You're going to lose if you don't make plays, if you don't get killed. W, Q, auto chomp, E. Into the wall, auto. I'm dead, I think. I can't get an auto off a fucking smoke screen. They're too timid, they're too scared to die. It's fine to die. It's totally fine. So long that you die like we did here and then respawn, then do another play. We didn't even get a 1-for-1 in that one. Garen ulti and ignite, 1 billion fucking true damage. Randuins, 2 control wards, and then I think I'll go for Warmogs. Try to ult through this, Garen. Try to ult through 1000 HP, you piece of shit. Anyways, the Randuins, HP, armor, reduced damage from crits, and a slow. That's going to help me against the Xayah and the Graves. It's really, 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 really hard, though, because the Lulu has so much mitigation. Exhaust, ulti, guardian, shield, Mikhail's, moonstone, etc, etc. It's so bad. The game has gone so long. Xayah has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. So bad. Ay Dios. Doke. I'm gonna soul the Elder Dragon as these guys are doing this fight. Okay, Ari's pushing. This is so awkward! They're winning. Kind of. Okay. Wait. Let's just go in the game. Holy shit. Good job, team. Good job, team. Yeah, the one fight they win, I'm not there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, get me in range. I earned this win. Push. Oh, come on. Oh, buh. Nice. Naturally. Final score 7, 6, and 7. Bork dealing 4,300 damage. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something. Sure, leave a like and subscribe. Click the join button to support the channel. Get access to videos sooner. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Logan Jungle has feet on his arm. All right. BRB. I got time for one more. I got one more in me. Warwick jungle next. Have you tried buff Wukong? Fuck no, baby. If any noob says that they feel the Wukong buffs, they're lying. Blah. They'll max E and be like, bro, these buffs are OP. When the W is like the only thing. Why don't you E the dragon? It does nothing. So are you playing on Vietnam? Vietnam number one? This is Dirty Diana. This is Nocturne. Okay. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants. Okay. I feel this Wukong buff inside me. Gotcha. What else do you feel inside you? Ludwig Amumu, built by you, brick by brick. He said that he watched me. I never did coaching with Ludwig. Is he still playing League tonight? Ludwig. Nope. It'd be so fun to backseat him. If he's getting back into League, like, just 30 minutes with the Nelson, like, sets you straight. We don't have to do it for content or anything.
Blood runs. They all run.
Alrighty, I'm doing a fucking hack of a thumbnail. Perma ult on Nocturne Jungle. They always love that. I could perma ult? Really? Experimental Hexblade is a Riftbound card? What the fuck? Oh yeah, guys, I might play... Well, I am playing Riftbound today. Wish I could tell you this story. I don't know if LS would want it out there, but... Only LS could have acquired Riftbound cards in the crazy way he did today. Only Mr. Worldwide. It's pretty impressive too. A lot of the splash arts for items are like super low quality. Shiba. Shiba Seki, I'll tell you what. Huh? T jungle. Let me link my fucking account. T jungle, sir. T jungle. T jungle. T jungle. T jungle, please. Sir. T jungle. T jungle. Haha. Vietnam and China are two different countries. Oh, really? Who we playing tonight? Ludwig, we were just talking about you. It'd be so fun to backseat a couple of your games. Ludwig, you want to see Amumu? I'll record some Amumu. I haven't recorded Fiddlesticks in a while. Amumu. Damn, I don't have the skin either. Wait, did I have this one? No. You already did Nocturne, right? Yeah, I did Nocturne earlier. The Legend, you playing Nocturne now? It'd be about time for you to play Bruisers anyways. Because Amumu Fiddlesticks do nothing win, that's fine, but you have, I mean, after playing in the Jinxie tournament, I'm sure you understand that. With the Bruisers, you have more capacity to do things yourself, and then that's going to matter more. So, Nocturne Diana would be the entrance to that. The intro to it. Alrighty, choose quick. Choose quick, we're in Champ Select. I'm at your mercy. Any champ, your favorite champ, your worst champ, let it rip. Warwick or Fiddle? Okay, let's do Warwick. We just did Briar, so. Warwick's legit fun, too. Once you play like 5 games on Mr. Warwick and all you have to focus on is the Q, that's good. Mr. Fiddlesticks, as much as I love pressing W, you know? As much as I love pressing W. I don't have a single skin? This skin is dog shit. On one of the accounts I had this, it was super bad. I don't know who these are for. Like the furry, like gay guy. It's not for me. This is the same deal. Project is good. You have the good blood scent. This one's fine, oddly enough, because the blood scent is so like visible. This one's, I hate pajamas. Every fucking skin with pajamas reminds me of like sleepovers where you're walking with shoes on in the house over covers that are on the floor, and for some reason that pisses me off. This one's a classic. Alrighty. Ludwig's male. Oh yeah, Ludwig. Ludwig, I'm in Korea, so I've been practicing a second language too. I'm utter dog shit at it. But the few Chinese words that I know is like from League. So we got Wo Tao, which is like, oh shit. And then of course we have She She. And that's it. That's all I fucking know. I'll use Wo Tao every now and then though. Already computer, VIP this guy. Already computer, ban him. The team comps or whatever. CC's not even that big of a problem for Warwick either. Alright, let's do this. That gets you most of the way there, bro. Korea is very homogenous, like obviously like China is, because they don't have to leave their world, but it's so awesome to go into a store. I'll say Annyeonghaseyo, and then they just fucking start spamming every word they know at 2x speed. thinking that I can speak it. It's fucked up. Green Smite's just better. It's so crazy how Green Smite's just better on all of the champs now. Okie doke. Hecarim starts as fucking Raptors. Clears at the speed of light. Alright. No problem.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright, minute work.
Minions have spawned.
2 pieces of chicken, pretty good. Alright, everybody shut the hell up. Alright, welcome back to the jungle. Gonna be playing Warwick for the runes, lethal tempo, triumph, alacrity, cutdown, celerity, and water walking. Gives Warwick some extra damage and then some extra movement speed. And that's all you really need. With lethal tempo, you stack it up by auto-attacking the enemy champion, and then when it's fully stacked, you get extra on-hit damage. That will eventually play into Warwick's W passive, giving us more attack speed when the target is low, and then movement speed towards them. We're going to start the blue buff and then path it down this game. In the early game, if you just farm and then reactively go to things, that's fine. Warwick can play pretty aggressive early, but as a beginner, if you go into the enemy jungle and mess it up, your whole life's ruined. For the passive, it was recently buffed. You get the magic damage on hit. That buff comes in later in the game, so the more levels you get, the better and more damage you get with the passive. And then the passive will heal you. The lower you are, the more it heals. The Q also heals and deals damage. But if we hold the Q down, then it lets us dash through the target. Following their dash, their flash, so check it out. Q hold, just like that. Isn't that weird? So when we go for a gank, we always want to use the Q hold. The enemy will be running away from us, and we get to follow them with that Q. Buh. Buh. No blood scent yet, so we know that the lanes are super boring. The E is going to give us damage reduction, and then fear the target. So our basic combo when it comes to the ganks is going to be to Q through the target and then fear them towards our allies. We don't have to gank early, not skipping the camps, just don't worry about that stuff. On turn 2, that's when we'll get crazy. The blood sent to the mid lane. Okie doke. We're against Hecarim jungle. He's going to farm at the speed of light, so we better be doing our camps too. If you ever skip your camps against a farming jungler and fail the play, you might as well just go back home, get a part-time job, and just start over again, man. Because you're going to be having a rough time. But at least you get to have one of your mom's meals, you know? Food tastes better if it's stolen or made with love. Alrighty, well, the blood sent towards the Vigar. My bot lane was pushed in, so we can assume that this Tri-Brush is warded. So instead of going that way, instead of fighting this scuttle that the Hecarim will be at first, we'll kind of cross through mid and try to get to this topside scuttle. Whoa! W. And he's dead. Yeah. Flash Q. Don't mind if I do. Auto. Auto. E. Bye-bye. Hecarim builds up his Conqueror and his Q stacks, and then they fall off. So we don't want to fight him with those Qs stacked up. I'll clean up a funny kill, and then we'll just recall. We're going to be building Blade of the Rune King as our first item. Pickaxe and boots to the top side. Instead of attacking or contesting the scuttle crab, the sooner we recall, spin that gold, and then get back on the map, farm our camps again, we'll be in position for another play like that. That's the real trick of any jungler, but especially Warwick. Just being in position, ready to fight. And the only way you're not there is by wasting your own time. Okie doke. We're maxing that W first for more attack speed and movement speed. And gameplay is coming now. Hold up. Hold up. Mr. Vigar, little blue piece of shit. You want to stay in lane? Yeah. Yeah. Where's he going? There he is. Yeah. Okay, miss every ability. E, moving. Okay, man. QE. And I can't even do anything. Sortie, sortie, sortie. Ah! We're good. Hey, do you mind hitting an ability, Mr. Silas? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Never mind. Alrighty, back to the camps. We follow the blood scent, we do the play, we get totally chunked and basically do nothing. But then, Mr. Silas can finish the play. No such thing as a bad attack on Mr. Warwick. As we return to the camps, we'll heal back to full with our Q, with our passive, with the jungle pet, etc., etc. So you don't have to like you don't have to just stick to just farming the camps as Warwick. You can follow the blood scent come turn 2, but then go back to the camps and don't overdo the play. Like noobs would try to dive that Vigar right there. Don't do that. I'm gonna ward this dragon. Hecarim could be done with his clear by now. He clears that fast. We're good. There he is. Level 5. The enemy bot lane moves up like a gank. W. We get the blood sent towards the Janna. A swing and a miss. Don't! Guess who's coming? It starts with an H and ends with Hecarim. Yeah, I'm not going in, man. Oh, shit. E. Yeah, Nautilus is out of his mind for flashing in there. Hecarim got level 6. Ruh-roh. Well, back to my Krugs. Doesn't look like I'll be able to contest this dragon. It is what it is. We're 1-0-1 with a losing bot lane, so it could be worse. Let's reset. Just like the Scuttle Crab, I could click around in this river and stare at Hecarim all day, but it's not winning. Recurve to the top side. I'll get level 6 off my blue buff, and that gives me a lot more power. With level 6, we'll get our ulti. It dashes towards the enemy, stunning them. Well, suppressing them, and then you hit them, healing as well. Just like everything else, you heal. So you can use it for CC, you can use it for damage, for a dash, or for healing. Where Warwick's a noob champ, he's really just designed where the abilities will work out. Okie doke. Oh! Mr. Malphite, don't mind if I do. Hurry it up, Warwick. We got places to be. Alright, to the top lane. Aw. Oh, the wave's gone. Mr. Hecarim, are you here? Smite. Alright, we're really doing something. Auto. Q. Auto. 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 E. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Ulti. You're dead. Warwick has one of the best 1v1s in the game because of all your healing. We kind of just rough him up with the Q, get him low, use the blood scent attack speed to keep wailing on him, and then use the ulti before he uses his, or really realizes what's going on. Very nice, very nice. We can know that Hecarim would be there too because he already did that dragon. Then he's slow to his topside play. Amazing. Alright, alright. Oh. Nice. Mr. Silas, I take back what I said, okay? I take back what I said. You're alright. Let's just wait for the Void Grubs here. The Michael Jackson movie came out. I won't be watching it. To the Void Grubs. Hecarim's going to kill this guy, probably. Just stay on the Void Grubs. Don't move to the play. Hecarim could really hard counter me by walking away here, which he does. God, I stayed on these. Warwick's an early game champion. He needs to snowball. The Void Grubs help you and your laners push a lead faster because it gives you more damage to the turrets. I'm going to try to gank the Malphite here. We use the W. Get the movement speed. Hello. E. Auto. Q hold. E. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Job's done. I'm pretty close to Bork. I'm just going to do camps until I have the Bork. I'm going to do my own thing. You guys deal no damage. Alright. Blade of the Rune King completed. AD attack speed lifesteal. With the Mist Edge passive giving us 9% of the enemy current HP physical damage on hit. That's going to give us good damage to everyone. Alright, that's my bot lane right there, you can tell. The Bork gives us good damage to everyone, and then even if they're tanky, we deal good damage. And it also increases your clear speed. That on-hit damage applies to the camps. Very nice. The sustain is good. Just a very solid first item. And then we can go for Stridebreaker as our second item. That will give us some extra tankiness. Man, I'm so much stronger than this guy. I want to fight him now. Probably nowhere around, huh? W? The W gives us nothing. That means, if you look at the minimap, nobody's within that circle. Well, I have the flank on bot lane now. This is not easy. And it's warded. Ruh-roh. Mr. Lucian. Oh. Mr. Lucian walked to the left. I'm trying to fight on my item spike and with my level spike, but it really... nothing's happening. Never back down, never what? Never stop ganking to the mid lane. Oh, God. That guy is super dead. Don't! Int for the Viego. I need to kill them both here. Wait for this funny guy to hit the turret. And... let it rip. Hello, friend. Waiting. Ulti. Swing and a miss. Auto. Auto. Q hold. E. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, God. Hit him. Hit him. Please don't ult me. Please. Please! Okay. Okay, we're good. We'll go back to full HP off one camp. Careful up there. That's my teammate. Well, that works out. I tried to use the ulti to get over the wall and then hit the Viego, but where I missed, it's all Jesus from there. I'm gonna use my W. Shows me exactly where the Hecarim is. And he's playing for my Gromp. Gotcha. Hello, friend. Auto. Q hold. Auto E. Hit him. Get the fear. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. I guess he doesn't have ulti. Once we got that lethal tempo stacked, that guy is super dead. Let's see if we can help Mr. Jace. The Malphite's pretty low. Even if I die for this, it's fine. E. Target champions only. Auto. Q hold. E. Auto. 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 Nice. As Warwick, you want to play aggressive in the early game. Try for these plays. As a noob, you're going to die. But you're going to figure something out. You're going to figure out how to use your abilities better. And then it will all work out in due time. Saul Goodman. Alright, to the bot side. My ulti's coming up, and then Hecarim should be playing for this dragon. So if we're there, we can actually contest him. Got a little bit more damage here. Damage is always going to be best in the early game because it gives you that clear speed. It gives you the kill the bad guy power. Okay. My ulti is coming up. Don't mind me, fella. Don't mind me. E. Auto. Auto. E. Auto Tiamat. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Ulti. Q. Noob down. Alright. My real competition is going to be this Lucian. That's for sure. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. Nautilus is the biggest feeder ever. That Lucian has a bunch of kills. We'll deal with him later. If we commit to this fight and die, big problem. I would give a 500 gold shutdown to the world's strongest man down there. No thanks. I'll meet him in the mid-game. The Confederate soldiers will line up and slam into each other. Alrighty, level 11. Got our second point in our ulti. More damage. A lower cooldown on it so we can make more plays more often. Hecarim has really dropped the ball by not just farming and then doing any objective with his winning bot lane. So since we're even, I'm super ahead of him. We'll continue to farm a little bit, but as we enter the mid game, there'll be way more fighting and way less farming. If you don't flip the script here on Warwick as you enter the mid game, everything starts sucking. Oh! Well, here I come. The Malphite's recalling all the way back to his turret. I'll just follow this Bloodsin on Hecarim. Get back here! Q! Oh, get the fear. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. I'll be taking this whole wave. Sahabnida. She ma. Right, now, you also don't want to get desperate, okay? With these mid-game fights, I'm still kind of squishy. I'm the one that's fed, not anyone else. If I engage the fight, it's to help my allies. I don't have allies. I have one Mr. Jace. That's not good enough. We want to wait for fights to start and then get in there. Although I want to kill this Lucian, he's going to have to make a real big mistake for me to ever have a big opportunity on him. So I have to get through the Janna CC. I gotta get through the Viego, bruh. Oh, W. Kill this guy. Q hold. What are we doing? Lol. They're taking the dragon. It's whatever. Guys, don't. If I can get my recall off and spin this gold, we're in business. Malphite, I would kill you, but it's literally a waste of time. Stride Breaker, Merc Treads, and then we'll go Death Stance. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. The Stride Breaker will always be our second item, giving us AD, HP, attack speed, and then the active slows the enemy and gives you movement speed. So now our combo is going to be Q hold, E, and after a small delay, that's when you want to use the Stride Breaker active. Better remember that you have it, too. Better press that one funny button. Can you handle that, Bob? Good. I believed in you. To the Rift Herald. And to the Vigar here, W. Hello, friend. Waiting. Stride. Auto. 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 Q hold. Noob down. Q hold through this. Alright, I'm glad they're not contesting me here. Oh lord, oh lord. I actually have to show up. If we kill Lucian, it's big. Okay, Silas is dead. Stride, E. Okay, well, there's the John ulti. E. Q hold. Follow him. Ulti, please, please! Yes! 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 Yeah, you better run away. When they start the fight onto the world's strongest man, Lucian there, I better show up. If I don't show up, nobody's going to kill him. And it is what it is. You want to play that chance every single time. What are we doing? Listen, I'm not showing up to that one, though. Amazing. But yeah, we kill that Lucian there with the ulti. I stay alive, tanking 3 champions, no problem. But if I don't land that ulti on Lucian, he definitely lives. When you're right on top of people, you can use that ulti and it's going to immediately snap to the person that you're on top of. So with the Q hold, if you just are brave enough to run right into him, Q hold, then you can guarantee an ulti. Whereas most players always just use the ulti max range to get into the fight. Don't do that. Mr. Lucian, do you want to hit the turret? You do! W! Hello. Stride. Q hold. Hit him. E. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit. Flash. Okay, we're good. Stride Breaker is so good. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Q hold. Don't mind if I do. God bless. Try to take this turret. I don't even have to drop the Rift Herald either. Nice. Too fast, too furious, Mr. Nautilus. Focus up. Jace is going to be pushing, so I want to be up the map with him. As you're in the mid-game, don't farm your own camps. You're level 14, okay? Okay? You're 18 years old. Get your driver's license and get out there, okay? Ulti. Bop, 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 bop. Noob down. God bless. See? Couldn't have done that if I didn't have my driver's license. I'd be sitting at home. Take this guy's camps. Or... I mean, Silas is coming. With a Malphite ulti. A little bit of W. Nice. Q. Are we serious? Oh! If it works, it works. Let me not complain. Be grateful for what you have. Push. 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 This is going so well. Crash into the next turret. Doink. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think the enemy wants to die. I think the penis cereal is better. Oh, sorry, sorry. Excuse me, big fella. Alrighty, we're outie bop schmouty. Let's recall. We have so much gold. Who gave me 14 kills? Death Stance. A little bit of magic resist. A little bit of this. The Death Stance is a pretty crucial item. As your third item, AD armor, and then the passive Ignore Pain. You take 30% of the damage dealt to you over 3 seconds, and when you get a kill and assist, it cleanses that damage. So you heal from that, you heal from Triumph. Kill one guy, you're going to survive. And that really helps Warwick play fights because he kills one guy and the next one and the next one. He's single target damage. But as you fight multiple champions, they're all going to be hitting you. And that's a real problem. So Death Stance helps us take that damage as we're healing and dealing damage. Alright, the enemy is pretty split here. Hello. Okay. 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 Hit the dragon. Smite. Okay. Let's just hit him. Q hold E. Auto, 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 auto. That guy's dead. Yeah, they're just all dead. Q hold. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. And we're gonna hit him. And then we're gonna hit him. And then we're gonna Q hold. Alright, let's wrap this up. Let's get this Baron. I could kill Vigar for the 10th time. Wait. I only have Jace. Let's... Nah, don't solo the Baron. Bruh, I'm fighting the voices right now. Just take his camps. We definitely could have done the Baron. To each their own. Surprised my team took that fight so aggressively. I really could have followed them and killed them all myself. I stayed on the dragon, but I kind of regret it. Alright, to the Baron now. The enemy team is respawning, and then if I just have one guy with me, I can easily do the Baron. Nice, and Hecarim's bot. Their jungler's not here, we're in business. If you're tanking Baron, you deal half damage to it. So when Nautilus gets his life together and then starts tanking it, we can do it way faster. They ward it. It's kind of whatever because Lucian's bot lane too. The Hecarim is dead. Eventually my ADC is showing up. And with all my healing, we're good. And low elo, you really got to pull teeth to get this Baron done, but... Phew. Win that smite. Smite. Job's done. I'll sustain a little bit. A little bit of berries. My ally is so dead. We don't have to fight here. Wait for them to split. Q. We're fine, we're fine. Ulti. Beep, 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 beep. Stride. Close. Nice. Q hold. Hit him. Whoa. Hi, Malphite. This is going to take a while, man. I don't want to kill you either. Okay, good flash. They FF. Fine. GG. Final score 16, 0, and 7. Bork dealing 3,980 damage. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something. Click the join button to support the channel and get access to videos sooner. Bye. That was fun. Oh, this guy's name was Ezra? GG, GG. Thoughts? Anybody have any thoughts? Oh. How many games did I hit today? I started like... Okay, let me think. We did Quinn. Holy shit, Quinn jungle was so funny. Quinn Viego, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, I'm one above what I needed. Nice. Platinum 4, hot dog. I'm in Ludwig low. GG, GG. Alright, about time to go. Xin Zhao, Lee Sin, Amumu, Rama, Shyvana, Jax. Okay, okay. Anybody got anything cool to say? Or Mr. Gamer logs off here? Don't forget Kha'Zix, bro. Fuck Kha'Zix. Sawyer jungle Kha'Zix. 6K, 8K, 15K. Hold on, Kha'Zix is doing kind of good. 15K. Hold up. $21K. Hold up. Maybe we just do a little. Maybe we just do a little bit of that. How are the Vi videos doing? Bro, I swear Vi is so stunted in the algorithm because look. Vi? Okay. It doesn't do it on this, but like if you type in like League Vi, it's Viego right there. So because they're both junglers, I swear that stunts Vi in the algorithm. And this champion is dog shit in low elo, and everyone sucks at it, and her play rate is low. I like recording Vi, but like, bro, I don't like recording Vi. I actually don't. I fucking hate it. Volibear? Nah, we're deleting Volibear. Volibear gets views, I don't care. Shyvana is better Volibear. So Shaco's next? No, we recorded Shaco. Here's what we did today. We started with Quinn because funny champion, Viego, Shaco, Kane, Diana, Nocturne, Briar, Warwick. One shot all of them, by the way. I got no complaints for today. Fucking beast. Alrighty, white girls out. Thanks for watching. Peace. Love you. Bye.